Okay, I have returned from my date night with, well, things are a little bit different now. Well, man, I know I mentioned this might happen. Um, my background has changed drastically. Um, and all that I did essentially was rotate my desk 90 degrees, so I'm just facing a different direction. I'm technically sitting in the same spot. But with that in mind, acoustics might be a little bit different. So I don't know how that's going to play out. But we're going to go die a whole bunch. And whatever happens, happens. We'll see if audio is fine or not. That was weird. You know, Elgato kind of glitched out there for a second. I really hope this new setup isn't going to like cause like technical fucking difficulties or whatever. If I remember properly, where we left off last time was I got my shit pushed in by a boss. Until I didn't. And then we found ourselves in a factory area that kind of looked like an industrial revolution type thing. Neat. I wonder why it would. That's just a pose he takes when you load up a game. A little kneel down thing he does when he teleports. I forgot last time we also were able to really boost up our pulse charges and stuff like that. We started getting like the upgrade system, so to speak, in this game. The meta progression, not meta progression. The progression system. I guess the best way to call it. We discovered that, which is pretty cool. All right, let's shake off the dust and get back to it. We're gonna shake off the dust. We're gonna fight this big motherfucker apparently, but. Oh. How nice for you. Oh shit, he did the follow-up. Okay. There we go. Holy crap. Apparently I hit him so hard he blew up. Saw blade? Jesus. Was fucking hucking saw blades at people? Okay then. That's definitely a thing. And upgrade material. We only got 2. Okay, we need 2 more. 2 more of those. We can get this silly looking thing that I've created. I've created. We can get that onto the +3. I want. I don't know if I want to go near that thing. That looks big and scary. But we'll go down into the poison swamp. Because of course there's a fucking poison swamp. It's not a true Souls game unless there's a poison fucking swamp. God damn it. That's one staple of this fucking franchise. I would like to just go away. Oh. Well, maybe we don't have to go into a poison swamp. I'm gonna look around over here and see if we can avoid that fucking... that mess of a poison swamp. See what we can see. that playing a game, actually playing a game in this setting feels really... Whoop! Come here. I'm not stupid. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Oh. There we go. Fable Catalyst, okay. Now that I actually know what Fable is. Last time I was just like, what are all these terms? I had fucking no clue what I was doing or what was going on. Now I'm like, okay, that, I know what that is. Okay, that's that. And like, alright, this game is actually really a lot of fun. I know, like, last time I was getting like big mad at the boss and shit like that, but I feel like that's part of the experience at some point. Okay. Okay. Game, thank you. What the fuck is going on with that fucking backstab thing? Like, shows up in that... I guess that's the only complaint I have about this game, is that it does exposition through... Not item descriptions, but it literally places items on the ground. That's literally exposition. I think that's kind of... I don't know. It's not bad. It's just not how I would guess I would go through doing it. Okay, so we got this shock cartridge parts. Okay. So it seems like there's a relative boost to physical damage reduction, as well as disruption resistance. Yeah, this just seems like, that seems like a good... It just seems like all around better, like... Hello, Rebecca. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yep, he's alive. And now he's not alive. That was hard on my eyes. Alright, let's see. Can we avoid... You're welcome. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear that. Especially now that I've rearranged my entire room. Although that has nothing to do with your well-being. But, the fuck is all that, huh? I'm still getting used to the, I do remember you. Don't worry, I have not forgotten, but, please keep in mind what I've said before. I try not to, if you want to talk about business, I've got Twitter and Discord. Not on stream. This is not the place. Yeah. Do I really have to? Oh, okay, I guess I do. It's just, you know, it's just something that doesn't really feel like, you know, place and time for everything is kind of, I guess, my mindset. Is that the guy from before? Is that who I chucked that fucking beer thing at? Are you ready? Not exactly. Like I said, it's, I guess in the spirit of transparency, my unemployment stint left me virtually destitute. I had zero money, basically. Like, I had maybe, I didn't even have enough money to cover rent for this month if I hadn't started work when I did. If I hadn't started work when I did, my girlfriend would have been paying for my bills. So, it's going to be a while before I'm able to invest into something that for me right now is just a hobby. Yeah, that, like, you know, if I get to, like, you know, if I go viral and like blow up and get a bunch of, like, you know, followers and get affiliate status, I'll be reaching out for commissions, you know, left and right. But I'm not, again, like I said, I'm trying not to talk about this stuff on stream, but also this isn't a thing. Oh god. Okay, well, that was not a, what the, it's like that Dark Souls 2 enemy. Holy shit. The fuck is this thing? Okay, run away. I have made a huge mistake. Yep, I got you. Ooh, it's one of the butterfly. Beat the shit out of the butterfly and you get upgrade materials, right? Oh! Cool! Okay. That's the first crank that I got. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping by and checking in. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you again. Okay, what is this? I have apparently gone down a rabbit hole. Okay, cool. Stargates are activated. Thank you. This game has a really, really pretty aesthetic. I like it. Is this the yuck water? Yep, it's yuck water. They have yuck water. I don't mind there being like a poison status affliction, but why do we have to have poison swamps everywhere? Why is that the takeaway from, you know, Souls games, is to create a giant yuck swamp to fucking trudge through? It's just like, you know, of all the fucking things to learn from Miyazaki, these guys decided to learn that giant poison swamp is a staple. Yeah, it's a staple, but it's not one that people like. Ooh. Ooh. I have been collecting the crap out of those things. Trying to get a backstab in on him. Sneak around to his little sneaky sneak. Oh, hi. Yeah, do you want to come over here, buddy? Of course, that's how it happens. Well, to repeat what I said earlier, I have made a huge mistake. Whoop! You just run away. I don't know if this game has the same leashing mechanics as. Ooh, hey, now we only need one. All right. Fuck, I'm playing fucking Sesame Street over here, counting Sesame Street with the count. Okay. Yes, I do want to fight you, but on my terms, not yours. Whoop. Said on my terms, not yours. My terms being, come over here. No. No. I'm not going in your fucking yuck swamp, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Star fragments. Again. God, man. Why is it glowing red? I know that the pink shit shows up when... Might... Okay, hidden moonstone. I got enough. I got 4. Let's use that. There we go. Oh, geez. Well, at least they're not bad, so I can just go, what? Okay, we can completely whiff those star fragments. Something I'll never use. I wish you could, like, filter out things like, hey, this is the thing I don't want to use. Can you stop dropping it? Another hidden moonstone. Nice. I think this was the right call. And then an urgent repair kit. Which seems like it would be handy, but only if it was something that you can purchase between boss fights, because obviously doing this in the middle of a frantic boss fight wouldn't really go well. Although it worked with the fucking police fight, I was able to find time to repair then, but we'll see. I have no idea what's coming, so, like, you know, obviously, this is just me thinking out loud about, like, things that I've observed. Do a little spin, confusion spin as to, like, which, I think I came from over there. Let's go over this side. Different? Think so. More hidden moon. They really okay. Maybe this is like, you know, they're doing the Dark Souls thing where it's like, all right, you're gonna find a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's gonna probably be a shortcut. No. Okay. Oh my god. Look it. It's the big thing. that I can't imagine it wants me to fight in a giant fucking... That was alarming. Luckily it didn't show up on stream, but my monitor just like blacked out for a second there. Oh my god, there's a fucking treasure chest over there. God damn it. That made me a little bit nervous. I guess we're gonna see how bad poison is in this game. But also, I have a feeling I know what this button's gonna do. Okay, I don't. The fuck is this thing? And will it attack me? If I can just like go past it without it like trying to fucking murder me. I would very much like to do that, but I would also very much like to not die. That can't be opened. Poison swamps, poison swamps. What would this game be without its poison swamps? I would argue that it would be better. But this game is already really fucking good, so I mean, you know, qualifying statement is this game is fucking really fucking good. But I don't feel that the poison swamp setting enhances the experience all that much. Okay, I didn't fully explore this area. I just kind of panic ran from it. Maybe we go upgrade my thing and rest at the Stargazer before we take on this fucking big-ass motherfucker. I want to see if that gets me anything other than frustrated. My guess is it'll just get me frustrated. But it's a straight shot from the Stargazer to that guy. So if I die to him a bunch, it's not that big a deal. Holy crap, that was a lot of HP. Okay. Back to the hotel we go. Seems like lighting is better from this angle. At least for my camera. I know I've moved it to cover up my ergo count, but I'd say of all the things for it to cover up, I'd say that's probably the least consequential.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
What?
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
What? This is okay, this is so fucking cool. Okay, I kind of want to see how that works now. Okay, from that far. Or... is this... I like this thing. It's just like a little boom, boom. And you go ba-doom, doom. Okay, yeah, this is actually really fucking cool. And this is a Legion arm that I will use more.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right?
Yes.
He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Yeah.
I know my way around a weapon. Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect.
Oof.
I heard he went to shut the factory
Bless you,
down.
Demetrius.
I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to
The
lose
cat's
my
right
best
over here.
customer.
So this is the way that this desk was originally facing. It was facing this way, towards this wall over here. And then you go from over there, boop. And now my background is a whole lot less busy. Okay.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, I bet you do. What? I didn't... Oh my god. Good job, brain. Crescent Moonstones. Okay. I still don't know what this Azure Dread... Is this like some... I heard that like Liza P and Neo did some sort of like... weird shit. I want to see how that is. Let me. Azure Dragon is one of the most OP weapons. Timeless Void, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. First time chat is a bit of a little tip. I've never played this game, so I don't like. I didn't know what this was. I've seen other people play this game, but I don't know. So I know that this isn't something that you start with. I'm just messing around with like the assemble stuff right now, but we're currently in the factory. Am I on fat boy mode now? Yeah, I'm on little fat boy mode, but I just kind of want to see how this goes. Oh yeah, absolutely. And like I said, I'm not. Okay, that's pretty cool. But what is yeah, that's just the big. Holy shit! That is fucking sick. Oh my god. And this is something that would scale with my stats if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it doesn't actually. It did change it a little bit. Okay. Well, that's still a really cool handle. With a really cool Legion art. That's really cool. Okay, well, I might actually want to switch that out from my guard thing to that for this baton, but oh yeah, I got that crank.
I know my way.
Yeah, thank you. Alter handle. So does it boost it even more? So it makes it like scale even more with motivity? Is that what these do? So you have like, yeah, I don't fully understand the handle altering. I don't know if it's like Dark Souls Infusion or if it's I would bump it up to A scaling. Like I feel like I should do this, but I don't know if like if you just do it the one time or if you do it and then it's like +2 and then +3 and +4. That's the only thing I'm not sure. Fuck it, let's do it. It's gonna boost my scaling with that handle. Sure, why not? I don't know what I'm fucking doing, so we'll see if that's the right thing to do. Can I level up any? Looks like I can get a level. I'll just put that there. Okay. If your motivity build, aka strength build, go for it. Okay, yeah, that's kind of yeah. That's what I was feeling like I should do it anyways. But I just wasn't 100% sure on like how it all works. Like you know, I know my way around Souls games, but this obviously is a Souls-like, not a Souls game. So it's gonna you know, from what I've gathered, this game has its own unique flavors to it. And so far, I've loved everything about this game so far, except for the lore dumps being presented to you via items. Like, I don't know. Like, I see a shiny thing off in the distance. I'm like, ooh, I wonder what that is. And then it just turns out to be like a little lore thing. I'm not too crazy about that. But at this point, it feels like that's like a nitpick, you know? I enjoyed that, like, you know, if you wanted to learn about, you know, like Dark Souls lore, for example, you could read the item descriptions. It wasn't given to you via... This Legion arm is fucking sick. Holy crap. Get the fuck off me. Fucking asshole. I can't move. Game wasn't letting me move. It's just like, no, you can't do that. We like our robot boy. Whop. Okay, Legion Caliber and Legion Caliber. I just got something. What the fuck is that? Upgrade material. Legion arm modification part. The correction device to use to modify Legion arms found only at the workshop. Legion arms can be oh, is that like an upgrade for the fucking Legion arm? So I was reading those like those things in the when I switched the Legion arm to this one that I fucking oh my like I like the little grapple thing, the little pulling enemies towards you is really cool, but this ooh. I came from up there. Okay. So okay. So I was reading the like it looked like there were like different tiers. Are those I don't know if those are tiers or if those are like in addition to like do you pick one or do you like I don't know, the more we dig into this game, the more it like it's fucking cool. This game is fucking awesome. It makes me so happy to ooh. It made me happy to actually fucking pay attention, huh? I see you. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah. Well, that flaming ball of dead puppets was effectively scary. Holy shit, that thing scared the shit out of me. I don't know if exciting is quite the word I'd choose for I just witnessed, but that guy's about to have a very bad day. Yeah, I will be digging as much as I can. Like I've been when I played this on Friday night, and usually I don't go too late when I stream, mainly because I have a job that I have a schedule I have to maintain outside of streaming, and but I didn't want to stop, like, and I haven't felt that way about a game. It's not often that I get that kind of feeling about a game where like I just have to keep. You asshole. Yeah, I was trying to charge up an R2 attack. You should have just left me. Okay. I'll deal with you too. I'm trying to talk to somebody here, so. Go. I do like the regain mechanic. It feels like they kind of, you know, they put their own spin on the Souls formula, but it feels like a lot of what I've seen so far is heavily inspired by Bloodborne, which I appreciate and respect. Bloodborne, before Elden Ring came out, Bloodborne was my absolute, you know, #1 top tier favorite franchise, Souls franchise of all time. Elden Ring did take that spot. Okay. That wasn't very smart of you to try and sneak attack me there, buddy. Alright, what's in this little secret passageway we didn't foresee? Oh! We're on the other side now. And... okay. Okay. So, here's what I do. I create another shortcut. Thank you. With the two people or the giant robot thing? I don't know what the giant robot thing is. I don't even know if it's going to try and kill me.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove.
Yes. You can give me a tip.
Fit.
Just wait. I'm gonna wait until this. Yeah, you can give me a tip. It's like, I don't mind if somebody asks before blurting something out. All I ask is like, hey, do you want, you know, if it's okay, at the end of the tunnel, there's a weapon there. So you're saying in that chest over there, there's a weapon. So that chest contains a weapon. Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna explore these other areas until we can.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance. Accidenti. We have to stop them.
No, the other oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So yeah, we're gonna. They're talking about this tunnel over here that the dude, like, that has the flaming roll of the flaming shit. Damn it. Stop hitting me, man. It's their whole job, but stop it. Stop it. What was that I just grabbed? Not paying attention. I'm really killing it there. What the fuck did if you saw what I picked up, if you could let me know. I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately. It wasn't equipment. No, I found the boy and did the little whistle thing for him. And alright. Doctor's confessions. But first you need to get the checkpoint up there so it's safe to go. Okay, hold on one second. That guy. Ooh. You gonna... okay. You seen this eccentric? Okay. I seem to have gotten myself lost in an area that you shouldn't be able to get. Okay, now I know. Checkpoint. So, are you talking about the thing that'll stop this ball from rolling? Like, essentially, I do have a checkpoint in that I can get back here from, like, that stargazer over there. I am wary of those two people because the last time I encountered people wearing a mask, we kind of came to blows. Actually, could I? Do I have his? No, I don't. I'll just put that on. I haven't changed my outfit since I started the game. Okay, so now I need to be careful with this. It's like this is like the catacombs in Dark Souls 3 though. That has the giant skeleton balls. Okay. So what are you? Let me take a peek at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I want to use all the weapons and play with all the weapons. I know that, can disassemble, Nativity C. We'll take a look at that when we get back to the hotel. My right eye is watering a whole bunch. My left eye is like, nah, good. I'm fine. I'm fine, man. I'm good. My right eye, though. God, I love the whoops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Grab that back. Okay, now that we have that shortcut unlocked, I'm gonna go rest at that Stargazer, and we're about to do something very stupid. Doing stupid things is like my speciality. Hi, bye. You can mix and match other weapons, but for now, I'm gonna let you enjoy the game. Yeah, no, and like, you know, stuff like that, I appreciate, like, letting me kind of figure out what I want to do, but like, telling me how to get to something that, like, I'm clearly, like, spending a lot of time looking for, like, you know, stuff like that, I would prefer, you know, I don't mind a bit of help there, but or like, you know, dealing with this guy, I don't know what his whole deal is. I don't know if he's going to attack me or not. You know, there are certain things where it's just like, okay, you know, I don't mind some help, but oh, don't go. Noted. Just climb back up that ladder and be like, all right, later then. Flaming ball of fuck you. I didn't even try and... You seem to be having a really bad day. Let me make it worse for you. Just fucking run with it. And get hit by that. That's what you get for hitting me with your makeshift weapon. Alright, am I about to fight a bunch of...
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
You're a lady. Okay.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I should go activate the... Wait.
Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air?
Let's let this conversation end.
Moneybags himself,
And then
Lorenzo
we'll...
Vanelli, is inside this factory this very moment.
Yeah, we know that.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Okay, so I guess they're not gonna attack me. Their jackass friend did. So you're saying I should go back to where that dude was? Or where that dude was talking, which I think was back this way. No. Was it? No, it wasn't this way. Yeah, once you're in the right... It was in here? No, it wasn't. This doesn't lead to anywhere. This is that led to that one item. With the delay, I know it can be very confusing and difficult to try and guide somebody who has no idea what the hell they're doing. I ask that you bear with me. Oh man. Oh, we could follow the ball. It would be easier to follow it back rather than... Oh, go back. Okay. So you're saying go back up there. We'll figure this out. It's not in these side rooms, is it? Like, I don't see anything to do up here. This is a bunch of people's, like, you know, dirty underwear and shit. Oh! I found him. And don't. But he said straight and then go right. This is... There's nothing else to the right? There is. Oh, okay, we're back. We found it.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. Have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Let's sneak up on this guy. Gotta get the shiny. It was an upgrade. It was upgrade material, so that's attribute purification. That's nice to. Oh, hi. We'll talk later. My burning friend. We will talk later. Star fragment.
All right, Benini.
Ah.
Yourself together.
Okay. This is the Stargazer you're talking about.
And to your own sterling reputation.
Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, now it's up to me. I do appreciate you telling me about this, so I can, you know, I have like basically a checkpoint. Let's talk to this weirdo. With his fabulous glasses. Holy shit, those are some sick-ass looking glasses.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since.
So it seems like we're getting two
Pulcinella
different
has been a loyal
stories
companion.
about.
I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for...
Take it back. How about we figure out like what the fuck
For my
caused all
butler.
this
I'd
before
consider it
we
a personal
take anything
favor
back?
and owe you in kind.
Seems like it would be a good idea to maybe figure out what caused the mass murder of human beings before we start making more fucking puppets.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets.
Okay.
Marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please.
Well,
must
my
stop
understanding
him
is that's
before
what we're
he
trying to
does
figure
any more
out.
harm.
Like my understanding of the plot so far is they figured out how to make puppets with this magical, you know, ergo stuff that essentially serves as my game, you know, the game currency, but and you know, so they made puppets and then the puppets went insane and killed everyone.
Before all
Why?
this,
I don't know yet.
this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge.
Okay.
I'm told. How did this?
Okay. Let's go ahead and rest at this. Get our things back. Oh, cool. So I can switch Legion Arm here if I wanted to. Okay, cool. That's nice. Okay. I want to go back to the hotel real quick and take a look at something. I want to check something. I love that the loading screen says now lying, and it's just his nose getting longer. Across a little. Okay. Let's go talk to this weird little girl about the Legion Arm thing. I think we might be able to upgrade it
I know
now.
my way around.
Yeah. No. Is it here? Okay, maybe I'm not understanding this properly. I thought I had gotten something to like upgrade my Legion Arm, but apparently, or modify my Legion Arm. Find at the workshop. Legion Arm can be modified. Okay, so it's saying that with this thing, this is my understanding, is that this is the, yeah. Okay, but how do you... It says you can... I guess I don't have that option yet? Is that... Like, I'm actually asking, is that... Do I just not have the option to do that yet? Yeah, it's literally the same as this for now. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like the Geppetto thing. They kind of, it feels a little bit, I guess, iffy in the order, I guess, of things. Like, you know, I found Geppetto, and he's like, I had to go then beat the boss after him to then get the core upgrades, and now I have to go, like, I guess, do the factory area to get his upgrades to the Legion Arm. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's I thought I had the option to do it already. I didn't. Now I know. And from all my years of watching G.I. Joe, I know that knowing is half the battle. The other half of the battle is literally beating the shit out of these things until they stop moving. Technique crank. Alright. Let's continue moving at a rather... Because I know there's people throwing shit at me right now. I'm trying to ignore it. Descartes' note. Uh-oh. There we go. If I see a shiny on the ground, I want to get it. That's kind of... My toxic trait is I want to find all the items, even if they're useless to me. I don't know why, but I feel that compulsion when I'm playing Souls games. It's like, ooh, what's that shiny thing over there? I need to go pick it up. And sometimes that leads me down very interesting and sometimes unpleasant routes. Let's stand in this... Okay. No, I've already been there. Okay, so we don't need to go there. Alright. That's back to Venini. I guess we gotta fight this big robot fucking thing. Flaming robot of death. It's always the big guys that make me nervous. Yet, I have this little shocky palm Legion arm thing. Well, let's take out these guys first. Yeah, you do whatever it is you want to do over there, buddy. I've got... Oh, God. Whoop. He can come up here. Oh, God. Whoop. This is like some fucking Three Stooges shit. Alright, this is somehow working. Okay. This is straight comedy. It's fucking... Okay, dude. You wanna fight? Oh, you do? Oh. That was way too late. Get away from that. Thank you. Oh, you try to find all the items too. Oh, jeez. He pooped out some overheat stuff. And then smashed me. He smashed me good. Stupid bug, you go squish now. Whoop. Nope, nope. That. Whoa. I just realized my health is like really bad. Okay, there we go. He's in the pancake business. Whoop. Got him. This should be the end of him. I do. Mainly because, like I said, I've said it before, I get big Bloodborne vibes from this game. And that is something that I really loved. The parry mechanics, or the visceral attacks, so to speak, in Bloodborne. I also love that they somehow incorporated the regain system that I liked in Bloodborne into this game. So it feels like a weird, it feels like a weird mix of Sekiro and Bloodborne put into a straight Souls-like game. Because I will never claim that Sekiro is a Souls-like game, because it's not. It's its own thing. Oh. Okay. I know what's going to happen once I open up that door, so I only have 2 healing items left. So let's... I'm seeing now why you told me about that, that Stargazer. And again, I appreciate it. Given what I'm about to endure, and you're probably going to see some... We'll call it gamer rage as I die to this boss. I don't know what the boss is. I don't know what's going to happen, but I do know that the way I play these games is I tend to die a fuck ton to every single boss. And I sit there and I'll complain about it the whole time, but I secretly love it. I probably shouldn't have done that just yet. Wait, does that big guy respawn? It's a good time for some science. Big guy does not respawn. Looks like the little guys didn't either, but not too worried about that. Can I do anything with this? No. I have 5,000. Here we go. So let's go use that stuff up real quick. Yeah, the only boss that I didn't do in Sekiro that I actually like legitimately is like, all right, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I'm ever going to be good enough to do this was the second Owlfather fight. Is like I did it right near the end of the game. Like Demon of Hatred was terrorizing around, and he was out and ready to be fought when I went to go take on the second Owlfather fight. And I probably spent about a week there trying to take him down, and I couldn't. So I was like, all right, fuck it. She's Demon of Hatred, and took on Sword Satan Ishin, called it a day. I haven't picked up the game since. So I've beaten it a grand total of twice. On one save file, I did the little cheese of like back up your save file, and then you do the, I guess it's the Ashina ending, where you take out Genichiro, and then that's the end of the game. You can get the bad ending, so to speak, where you get the early end. And I was like, all right, yeah. Unfortunately, not for me. I was really struggling really hard with that guy. You told me this thing is like the best weapon in the game, and I haven't even. Let's see, like what the move. Okay. It seems like more of a technique weapon though. Let me equip it real quick again. You're talking about the talking like that? Oh, so when I if I do it like, oh, I did it too early, so there. So if I do it like that. Let's play around with this a little bit. And that's a nice moveset. That feels like a really fucking good weapon. Oop. I kind of want to try something though.
I know my way.
I bet you do. Let's assemble weapons. I did alter the handle. Great Sword of Fate handle. Electric coil stick handle. Nah. I just realized, yeah, I don't want to mess around with that too much right now. You can parry fury attacks too with it. That seems like insanely. That seems like an insanely good thing to bump that up some more. Or no, let's capacity. I don't need to worry about. No, we'll do strength and vitality and vigor. Gets more HP. Actually, we can do all three. Yeah, that seems like that's insanely, like, once you get used to like the parry timing and all that, that seems like that'd be incredibly broken. I think I needed about 300. This is something I'm gonna praise this game until I'm fucking blue in the face about. Is the little obtain ergo amounts? It tells you how much. So I wish the Souls games did this. I wish like Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 1 through 3 did this. So now I know I need 300 ergo, so I use one of those.
I'll use
So then I can get an additional level. Ta-da! There you go. Plenty of HP. So I think we'll probably stick to strength and technique for a little while. Or motivity and technique, I guess, is that what they're called? yeah, motivity and technique. I kind of wish they didn't. You haven't played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. You started Souls like Sekiro. My second Souls like is Liza P. That's an interesting experience. My first Souls game, I was in at the ground level basically. My first Souls game was Demon Souls on the PS3. There was no other Souls game at the time. I remember I had a GameFly subscription. I was like, oh, that looks like a fun action RPG. I knew nothing about it, but I was like, okay, that looks kind of cool. Let's put that on my GameFly list. It showed up one day, and that was it. I was like, this is fucking intense. Holy shit. Now, obviously, when Dark Souls came out, it did what Demon Souls did, but like a million times better. But yeah, I was like, I got it in GameFly, and I hit that keep the game button. And now my copy of PS3 Demon Souls is sitting somewhere over here. Sitting somewhere over there in a stack of my PS3 games. And then when Dark Souls, or when the Demon Souls PS5 remaster got showcased, me and all of my friends, we were absolutely popping off in every single way possible. We were all losing our fucking minds. But that's because I got my friends into the Souls games as well, and so we were all kind of just. Let's see what we got. What horrible puppet-like monstrosity is going to fuck my life up now? Oh, cool. He has a fire crotch. And a gun, looks like. Let's fucking do this. Whoop. Okay. Okay, damage output isn't bad. Whoop. Whoa, okay. Hello. Oh, God, I just saw my stamina was completely fucking depleted. Glad I caught that before I got hit. Okay. That was too late. Okay. He fucking punted me. Oh God, I just saw my health. Got it. Nice. Ah, shit, I completely whiffed that. He's talking. Fucking what? The hell? Oh, I see, I see. Ah, man. Fucking punching me. That I did not feel safe healing or trying to. I did a third one, okay. Whoop. Hey, buddy. I don't have any healing left, so I need to be very, very careful. I'm probably not going to do so well the remainder of this fight, but... Okay. What? I thought these raised up elements protected me. If you don't want to get hit by his fire attack, you can hide behind the red... What about the floor attack? I thought standing on those metal plates is kind of like my MMO overheat. Okay, I think I figured out how overheat works. Continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will explain. Character's guard will decrease. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the ground attack was the one that was confusing me. The little where he shoots out the little shots wasn't all that bad to me. Yeah, I should probably. Do you always drop them? No? Just the one time, huh? Whoop. Anything else? I didn't really look around. I just kind of dove into the boss fight. Oh, the red pipes got destroyed when he did the floor attack. Man. Greed. That was entirely greed. That punt, man. That's hard to... Greed. And that was too late. Hey, I'm not doing so great on the Oh, you dick, man. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Shit, man. That's me being stupid, though. Ooh, boy. Okay. Oh, man, I just let that happen. It's always when I look away from the screen for 1 second, he decides he's going to do something that has a quick wind up. This guy seems like much less of a dick than the last boss, the martial dude. I just need to get used to dodging, like what attacks to dodge, what attacks to guard against. Then I should be all right. I don't appreciate your tone. Okay, you don't drop them every time. So we're not going to kill you every time. I'm struggling killing that bot too, even though you've beaten the game 4 times now. So it's just like an old, you know, my assessment then would be it's just a tough fight. The person I watched play this game, I didn't really watch. I just had it on as like background noise as I was doing like work stuff, or like recently when I was looking for work, I'd have him on in the background just yelling at his video games. His targeting seems to be a bit off. Let's heal up. Man. What? Really? Thank you for that tip. That has been a very useful tip. Oh, God. Woof! Okay, that's a good time to do it. Okay. No! No! Oh, hi! Ah, fuck me. Oh. Okay. Alright. It seems like all of these bosses are dicks. Like the Marshall dude. This guy isn't pissing me off as much as the Marshall dude. The Marshall dude, like the I don't know, whatever it was. He had like that wind up attack where he brings his arm up, and it felt like he would keep his arm up until I pressed the dodge button to try and like anticipate the arm coming down. And then he'd come down and close the distance and like smack. You know, there were a few times where I was able to dodge it, but whenever he was in his like second phase of like, you know, his little electric mode, I was never able to dodge that wind up attack. I'm still gonna punch you in the face just because you threw things at me. I don't know. I feel like these guys should get punched. Whoa, hi. Okay, maybe I should stop fucking around. But I get those attribute purification things. Those are good to have. It was mainly like that and the grab attack kind of annoyed me a little bit. I was mostly when I was getting angry at that boss, or when I get angry at any boss, really. It's not like me actually being angry at the boss. It's like I'm just like, God, you know, it's frustration. Big helping to. Whoop! He's gonna be doing his little fucking people spin. There we go. It's too late. I'm pressing it too late. I'll let him do that. There we go. Alright, now I need to get back to, like, trying to figure out the timing. Oop. I had no stamina. I used my fucking Fable Arts and I had no fucking stamina. That was really smart. I was also not facing him. I somehow managed to turn away, use my Fable Art. I guess that would be a reason to punch those dudes in the face, is that it'll give me some Fable Art. Would it give me anything meaningful, though? I'm trying to do some science and learn more about this game. That's funny. You hit your own friend because you're stupid. Okay, it doesn't really give me any meaningful charge. Throwables. I'm trying to think like what throwables I have that would be of help though. Like the only one that I could think of is this. I would imagine he wouldn't really react to thermite all that much. I only have one of these, so this is like the only thing I can think of. But I only have 5. Sell. Yeah. Is there like a shop that I can buy those at? Because like you saw, I only have 5 of those, and so I wouldn't want to like use them up and then run out. Which is probably why I can use my Legion art for now. Ow. Well, that was very sloppy on my part. Hello, I pressed the... Okay, thank you. I use 2. He's really liking that sweeping attack. There we go. What was... Oh! Get away, get away, get away, get away! There we go. And really appreciate that tip that you gave me about the red pipes. Ah, shit. Gotta get my stamina back. Oh! Man. Yeah, that would have been the time. Actually, wait, no. I just had a moment where my brain actually thought of something. There we go. And to you know, Timeless Void is correct. Having those equipped, I probably could have won that fight. I'd just like to have a spot where I could, like, you know, buy them. So if I do run out, he's going insane. You can't land a hit. Use throwables. Yeah, okay. That's a very good way of looking at that. I don't know. I've never really thought, I guess you could say, of using the. I don't know how to explain it really. Alright, so. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna stay on this because when he does the unblockable attacks, it would be nice to have something to I like to use that guard fable art when that happens. Okay. Too close. Okay. That... I don't know if I've seen that upswing attack before. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, you're spitting your yuck now. Oh. Get my stamina back. Okay. Woof. That was close. Okay. This one's not going so well. Yep. Yeah, that attempt kind of easily started shitting itself. Or quickly started shitting itself. Not so much easily. And let's switch back to... Okay, we got... How many of those do we have in storage? I need to keep track of that. Oh, I've got like 10 in storage. Okay. It's not too bad. Let's keep it on that for now. We'll switch over to throwables and table arts. Let's go back to the Stargazer real quick. You can try the blue grindstone if you want to deal more. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I had those on hand. There's something I could put in there. But, again, I only have 2. And, I'm very weird about consumables. It's like, I don't want to be left without in case there's a situation in which I need one. Yeah. And it feels like, you know, from what we learned from that one boss fight, or from that one attempt where I was like that close, that we will be able to do it without needing them. And on that note, I am going to take a short break. I need to use the restroom. And probably also use to get a fresh drink of water too as well. So I'm going to take a quick break and go do that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Now would be a good time to go stretch your legs and do the same. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Oh, I am back. And pause that and return over to here, and then just like that. Oh yeah, the lighting is so much better. Usually when I'd come back from breaks, it would be all like dark and like it looked like I was sitting inside of a shadow. So it looks like the move might have been a good decision. Better backlighting. The white wall behind me versus the giant bookshelf stacked full of stuff that probably should not be discussed on stream. There's nothing like illicit in that bookshelf, but there is some medicine in there that probably should not be discussed or seen. And so, why am I fighting these guys? Well, I got two. Okay, there's a reason to fight them. Okay, that works for me. Let's run up to this boss here. Round 2. 1,952. Round 2 is like attempt number 50. I'm getting better at blocking his attacks though. With the big bump. You know, it would help that if I... Alright, what are you doing? Okay. Alright. I don't like trying to parry that spin attack. Hey. What the hell that was all about. I'm gonna use that opportunity. Oh boy. That would be a good time to do that as well. You fucking stop that, dude. Oh man, I thought I was far enough away. Crap. Shit. Well, I'm just fucking dead now. Yeah. That was a poor situational awareness on my part. I wasn't paying attention to where the safe spots were when he started to do that, so I wasn't sure where to go. Which led to hesitation, which led to my death. I'm gonna check something back at the hotel after I get my crap back. Might be a reason to actually murder these guys over and over again on the run back to the boss, because it's only 3 guys. Not like it takes a lot of time, and sometimes you get useful things like that. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I just need to, you know... It's just gonna be a matter of time at this point. Whoops! Yeah, we're definitely going back to the hotel now. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, there's a shop situation I want to check out. Finish line. Oh, there you go. Okay. Get up. And I know that this guy's a merchant and he sells things. I don't remember what he sells though. Okay, good. He does sell these. So I can buy, well, only, I guess that's the maximum that I can afford. Yeah, okay. I should probably, you know, keep those in stock. Unfortunately, is there somebody that, I think that's the only merchant I've come across. No. I'm wrong. I'm very wrong there. Yeah, there's a guy here. And there's another guy somewhere else. I don't remember where that other guy was, though. It might have been before the first boss. So this would be the third boss. Unless you count the donkey, and then it's the fourth. I don't count the donkey, though. That dude was way too easy. And there was no, like, boss arena. You just encountered him. And then he went down relatively easily. It's good for you. And
for your information.
oh, you only have 3 of them. Well... Interesting. Alright, he has a bunch of those, so... Yeah, this guy does sell both of these, so we could probably get a few of those, and... if it comes down to it, try and get more of those. I want to go check the other guy, though. I need to keep note of, like, where the merchants are. Was it... Might have actually been faster to go back from here. I'm trying to see if I'm remembering this properly. That's the way forward, so this is the way you come from. Yeah, because you come in and you see that thing, that tram thing kind of fall down some. And then your little friend says something about it. Oh, it's a whole loading, it's a whole other loading screen? You're able to go, okay. I remember finding 3 merchants so far. I'm just trying to find the first one that I ever found. And my brain is telling me he was right before the first boss. Okay, yeah. So it was out on this side. Okay. Yeah, I feel less stupid when I make geographical mistakes in this game because I've never played it before. But when I do shit like this in like Dark Souls or Bloodborne, it's much more embarrassing. If I get lost here, well, I've never played it before. I have an excuse. I get lost in Dark Souls or Bloodborne, I have 0 excuse. I've gotten the fucking platinum in both of those games. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. I just want to be remember, be reminded, I guess you'd say, of what the guy sells. Yeah, and this is the boss arena. Okay. So then, yeah, the boss I'm fighting right now is the 3rd boss. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so he is right by a Stargazer. I was incorrect. I thought he was...
Out here alone?
Okay, he doesn't have any of the... He has an... Oh, my God! Okay. That's good to know. What? Why was that blue? That's weird. It had that little blue dot indicating that there was like a new selection on there or something. All right, back to boss attempts. We have a place where you can get unlimited abrasives. That's pretty big. But we can't get unlimited throwables, but we can get more. And unfortunately, we're not exactly in, we're not carrying a large excess of ergo. So we have to be careful about what we decide to purchase if we want to modify our attempts. But, thank you for the encouragement, Timeless. I do appreciate it. And I agree. I'll eventually... Law of averages will dictate that a person who is able to beat Orphan of Kos should have very little difficulty, or not as much difficulty. No, keep a spin. Not as much trouble fighting a boss like this. I'm gonna... Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. Alright. Pull back. Alright. Stamina was my concern there. Whoop. Okay, so those are the broken ones. Let's... I thought I had the Fable Art charge meter to do it. I need to get my stamina back. I'm gonna get some overheat on me, but I just was in a bad spot when that went off. Stamina, stamina. Oof. Throwables! Your advice. I saw how low his health bar was getting, and I was just like, now's the time. Now's the time. It was the perfect time to take your advice and put it to use. They are, though, and I do use them in other games as well, so... Ooh. Take my pulse here. That was, I got a bunch of shit, though. Let's take a look at the bag and see what we got, because okay, well, I picked that up from that dude, but okay, there's the boss item. Cool. Legion Arm core part. Okay, so now that Venini should be rescued, I would assume. What's that? Temporarily, a special grindstone can be equipped to a grinder. Can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it's fragile, it cannot be used. Oh, so it breaks? Or is there a cooldown on this? Before you leave that place, explore the world. So I'm guessing you're saying, like, go forward here before I go back to the hotel. Oh, go back. Unlike most streamers, I'm not exactly big on like, oh, don't tell me what to do. It's like, don't spoil things for me, but I don't mind playing a game with somebody as opposed to 4 people. The co-carnage approach. Okay, so go back. I'm gonna rough these guys up while we. Well, I guess the first thing on the docket will be go to check on Venini and see if he's still there, and if he is, see what he has to say. Okay. There's big help items there so you can explore. Ah, look at him.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage.
There's another area too that I didn't check out. Oh my god.
Revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel.
It's like a fancy Mario, the way he talks, that accent. Yeah, I just had I'm glad you said to go back, because there was a whole area that I just remembered while he was talking that I forgot to explore. Have you ever played Elden Ring, Timeless Void? You said that if I recall correctly, you said Sekiro was your first. And then you said that Lies of P was your second. Oh my god. I'm also, that is currently something that I'm in the progress of doing. Is playing Elden Ring. That we got the DLC coming out in June. Which, I mean, at this point, I'd say just wait for the DLC before picking it up. But I'd huge recommend, if you like, especially if you like open world type games, Elden Ring is fucking... It is everything that I enjoy about Souls games. Whoa. Okay, so,
Puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You can't fool me. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. Kill the puppets. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil?
Okay, that actually hurt a little bit.
I wish I hadn't run away.
You need to calm down a bit, dude.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Dude. Okay, this guy's a little bit, there's a, hold on, obviously I can't, like,
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of a thing.
wait. If there's a delay, try pausing and unpausing the stream. See if it fixes it on your end. While I try and take care of this guy. If that doesn't fix it, I'll... Okay, cool. Alright, there's gonna be some weird audio shit going on now. Because I need to...
Afraid to die.
Okay, check out. Oh. Oh. It's not? Are you saying the delay is fixed, or that it's like, I mean, the delay is not fixed. Okay. Crap. It seems like bitrate seems to be fine. Did I drop frames? No. CPU is fine. But my camera movement is accurate. Alright, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio real quick, just so I can hear the game audio from the stream feed. Hold on one second. Ah. It's within the game. Let me mute that. There we go. I'm gonna try. Let's see if it's the game, like maybe exit the title screen. Let's see if resetting the all right, we're gonna switch to this screen real quick. I'm gonna shut off my PS5 real quick. Shut down the game in the PS5 and see if restarting that fixes it. Because if my camera is fine, it's not a stream desync. It's just the audio is desyncing, which is weird. So let's do a restart on the PS5. So yeah, it doesn't seem like there's yeah, it seems like the audio delay is strictly within the game. I really hope that this fixes it. Otherwise, we're about to do a tech support stream. And I'd really like to avoid that. Oh, great. Thank you. And this is exactly why I switch over to the break screen. Try not to go to my desktop. All right. Okay, press the PS button on your controller. Yeah. Yep. Also, that would not have been good to show my first and last name on stream as well. Just gotta sit here and relax. I mean, we're going back into the game already, so I hope it's not like an issue with my Elgato. Because those, like the two largest games that I want to play right now are on my PS5. Okay. It's fixed now. Okay, so maybe it was an issue with the console. I was about to go into my thing and see, but you found it for all right. So I just want to confirm. So just give me that quick moment. I'm gonna mute desktop audio. I just want to confirm. Yep. That looks like fixed. All right. Thank you for letting me know. By the way, too. I keep, I do keep a separate YouTube stream up so I can, check YouTube chat. I learned that lesson last time I streamed. Somebody else came in to say hi and I didn't even see it. So I have like my YouTube stream, but I have it all muted because obviously that would lead to like endless feedback. Oh, what? No, we're not done down here. There was a door that opened and we got a bunch of stuff. But I quit out, so wasn't a new weapon or handle or arm. Oh, this might have been radiation converter. Can enhance resistance to overheat. Okay. I see. Okay. So it's just it's almost the identical exact same. What the hell? Oh. Well. I don't know why I'm killing them. Bye. Okay, so I think unless there's something else that I'm missing, it might be time to go forward. I also think I got ooh, I like that one. Ooh, this is a fancy looking outfit here. Okay. Oh, the big giant fungus bot. I should probably maybe heal first, but you're talking about this big guy. Wait a second. I also didn't fully explore this area either. I didn't go down this way.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck.
What shop?
I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this.
Sure. Whoop. Oh, hi. So before we go and resurrect all the things that we beat, we're gonna... Ow. What the fuck? Whoop. First, you need to open up the sewer so it'll flush away the infection. Okay. Okay, thank you for that. I was actually thinking that I was gonna have to fight that thing with all the yuck water. So knowing that I can flush away all that yuck water, that's very helpful information. I was gonna run past you and then teleport to the other Stargazer. He is moving. Teleport to another Stargazer. No. Gonna go in here. And then I guess we need to go down that corridor that I was going down to flush away all the water. Like you said. I wonder what caused that audio desync that we experienced. It's the first time first time anybody's told me of it, at least. I should say. I'm not gonna say it's the first time it's happened. It's the only part of the audio that's kind of, only part of the stream that's kind of hard to keep tabs on. Like, how do you check that your stream's audio is like synced up and stuff like that unless someone tells you? Because like if I had it playing back, then you know desktop audio would repeat it and then it would repeat it and it would it becomes this feedback loop. Okay, these guys are a bit stronger. Okay. Do. Whoops. Hello. Go. Getting on my nerves. Maple Catalyst. Oh, Legion Magazine. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Is it Ergo or Ergo? I guess they say it in the game, and I should probably pay attention. Ooh, is that one of those? Oh, yeah, okay. BRB. That big shield guy come back? He does not. Okay. Although the big shield guy would have been right there. Okay. The fuck is this? Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he... Game. I'm trying to read for the people. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Probably not, would be my guess. 3 create 1. You who open the door, but... You won with the great ones. What the fuck is this Bloodborne shit? Give me a prize. Ooh, quartz is nice. And a fancy looking costume. That looks really nice. That actually looks really good with the arm too. Usable items. What else? More ergo. Resistance. Excuse me. No coffee. Maybe I should take a break and go make some. What time is it, actually? Probably keep a track on that. Since I've reorganized... Oh, my God. A bunch of shit on my phone. Hold on. Okay, cool. Almost 12 after 6 o'clock. Actually, I might take a brief, like, you know, step away for a few seconds to go make some coffee. Have some coffee before I have my dinner. Okay. 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 The positioning for the backstab attacks feels a bit weird. Another saw blade. Those throwers. Like to have more than 2. Okay, hi. Didn't expect that boss's little brother to come bursting through the boxes there. Ow. Poof. He farts out fire from his little backpack. Swordsmanship Master Amulet. You say. Reduces weapon durability consumption. That really hasn't been an issue for me. That might come in handy later, but it's nice to know that I have it. Attribution, nice. Attribute thing, nice. I'm guessing that's the lever to flush all the poop water. Would I be correct? Yes, I would be correct. Now I can fight the big thing. But because it's a big thing, I should probably I'm probably going to die to it like a million times, so... Let's go back to the hotel real quick and see what we can do about my things. My upgrades and such. Level up and anything else. Also, I believe Venini should be back at the hotel. Question mark? Is he standing right there? I'm starting to think that a couple cups of coffee would not be a bad idea. But let's peek around the hotel now that we've taken out another, like, major boss. As well as a minor boss, that survivor guy. They gave him a health bar.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Okay. Well, you don't have anything new. I mean, like everybody else. Oh, holy shit! What the fuck? That's so cool!
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Like, it was just like a little shabby thing over here and a big, like, covered up. Is that like the factory? That's really cool.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venini Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today,
That's a mouthful.
look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
Okay.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
It looks like a weird face. See, look, the handles up there are the eyebrows, the two fires are the coals, and that little circular thing is its mouth. It's a face.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. Ah, but listen to me going on and
But
on
don't you
about
have,
my
you guys have like
concerns,
some
and
disease that's going
I don't believe
around?
I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I
He's younger
sincerely
than me.
believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
You can equip a special grindstone grinder through Venini or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges. Oh, okay. So it's a reusable, like, attribute. Like the fire and bolt paper, but, like, reusable. But only one time per, like, thing.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Yes.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion.
It's a bit on the nose, don't you think?
Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends.
Okay, let's talk about
Of course
his
you're
butler.
curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest.
I'm so glad this guy's very modest.
Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really.
Secret lover, too.
I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends.
Alright. Puppet Frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the
Oh,
puppet
come on,
frenzy.
man.
Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again.
Again?
I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal.
The way he's talking, it sounds like this happened
Puppet
before.
armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Okay, so I guess I'd have to then to effectively use it, I'd have to press R1 and then. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Just want to be sure. Where's the craft machine? Ooh, whoa. Craft? This is so cool. Holy shit. Pandemonium, the fires, okay. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Because this seems like a lot to process. They can install a motion sensing landmine. Oh, when the landmine is buried in the ground and it explodes upon enemy detection. A Legion arm full of burning flames. When its muzzle is open, it burns. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Strength combustion. So I guess there are different types of. Oh my god. This seems like this is kind of interesting. And I can switch if I want to. And I can craft or I can modify the ones that I. Okay, that one can't be modified. So trace. If you're facing a puppet, it's better to use the electric blitz. If it's a monster, go for fire, and if it's a human, go for corruption. Okay. I'm glad you mentioned that. I wasn't sure. Well, I didn't know that there were monster enemies, but also, I would have thought that like you would use fire for human enemies because I didn't know that there were monster type enemies. I don't even know if I've seen any yet, but press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Enables dodging after a hit. Okay, that's actually really cool. But I kind of like the ability to move while I'm charging. No. Don't be bad. Like, is it really? Here's how I look at things like that. If somebody's like, oh, I didn't mean to spoil it. Did you spoil anything though? Without context. Okay, there's monster enemies in the game. Okay, it's a video game. So I think I have an idea. I'm probably gonna. I kind of like the idea of having this one. Is there anything else that? Yeah, so that would be for humans, this would be for monsters, and then this would be for puppets. So I could actually craft this arm right now. The problem is it has poor scaling, so the fire attack wouldn't be as great, whereas the physical attack with this... God, I want to use this. Well, that seems really cool, but since I have the thing to make this, so let's... But, in terms of, like, modifying, I kind of want the movable charge versus the extra range. especially with like, I don't know how. Yeah, I like movable charge. That seems like that might be the best way to do that and deal with that. Kind of curious about the movement speed now. Okay. That's actually really, really, really nice. Yeah, and don't feel bad about the tip thing. You know, it's I've seen, like, there are things that I have seen in this game that, like, I can't really, like, I can't unsee, so to speak. Like there's, I know that there's a post credits scene. I know what it is. I don't understand it fully in context. I didn't level up. God damn it. And that's kind of what I was getting at, is like, if I don't really fully understand what's being said, like in terms of like context and stuff like that, I don't really see it as a spoiler. Like, you know, the most infamous spoiler of all, Snape killed Dumbledore. That is just a straight up spoiler. Like that, at that point you get mad at somebody. If you drop a spoiler like that. But like, if there's no context to it, it's kind of like whatever. It doesn't really, I'm not that uptight, but I'm not like the Marvel fans or the Star Wars fans. So like, don't tell me anything. Like I do have friends that are like that. Like, don't say anything. I haven't seen it yet. And it's like, okay, I was just gonna say it was good, but you know, cool.
I'll use my power.
Yeah. Let me okay, we can get quite a few levels. 5 levels. 2, 3. I want to get technique up to 10, and I'm just gonna leave it there because I don't think that's gonna really do anything for me anymore. But for some reason, I didn't want it sitting down at like, it's like 5 or something like that. It was really low. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Give ourselves some attack boost. It seems like our health is, you know, we're, oh, wait, you have new things to say?
I'll use my power to help.
I was trying to talk to her about her.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because
Firekeeper.
I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please save Krat.
Okay. Let's go talk to Daddy Dearest. All the way over there. I couldn't remember what side. Oh no, he's back here. Okay.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few
This guy,
Ergo puppets.
but if you need
behaving
help, I'm
according
here,
to
ready to help. I
Chronicles
appreciate that. Thank you.
frenzy.
And I definitely, like, if I'm stuck or don't know where to go, or if I'm having trouble with something, I will definitely make sure
But if
to
a
reach out
puppet
for help.
starts acting on its own,
I do appreciate that, really.
does that mean the puppet has
Yeah, like I said, I take the co-carnage approach to streaming, and that,
controlling the puppet?
you know, while I don't want like spoilers or anything like that, I'm also like, I think it would be better to see it as like, you know, playing games together rather than me playing games for people.
The city of Krat.
I feel that, you know,
It's
while people shouldn't
probably not
seek to
how you
backseat,
remember it, eh? Ask
it's
me
more
any
engaging
questions, and
if
I'll fill in the gaps.
you're doing more than just sitting there and watching somebody. Like if you can, holy crap, there's a lot of dialogue here. And this might be, might actually be a good, holy shit, it's almost 7 o'clock. So yeah, I should probably start dinner. Which I'm not going anywhere. I'll just eat. I'll just turn my camera off while I eat. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get dinner started at least. So I'll be right back. It'll take like maybe, there's gonna be a lot of short breaks here when I go and start dinner, when I go get my dinner to sit down and eat. So I'll be right back. Put on some music for you guys while I heat up some food. Spoiler alert, it's going to be pizza that is absolutely destroyed by meat. Okay, so I am back, and we're gonna listen to a bunch of dialogue while I heat up my dinner.
Thanks to you, the factory is out.
I also took time
of its
to
glitches.
set my trash out.
Venini Works
Get
can
picked up.
resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but
Yeah,
suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating.
Okay, I guess that's the next step.
Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help,
Okay.
son.
Is this guy like Gideon from
Isabel's
fucking Elden
Fable is
Ring?
a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Okay. I did get something that looked like it was a new thing for my core, so... What is this change shape thing? No save shape memories on... Okay, I don't know what that means. I forgot, have you seen the salamander dagger at Venini entrance near the first Stargazer? I have not. I'm going to the P organ real quick and... Okay, it looks like nothing has really changed in here. I think I might want to start with this one. I do have one quartz, so I can... It's Fable Arts. Stagger duration wouldn't be bad, but... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because we can do... ambush stagger attack. See what else you have. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis? How would... Oh, when HP is low. Okay. Oh, that would be huge. Lowers weapon stamina consumption when discharged. These seem like the two things I probably want to put on here, but let's take a look at everything. So we'll special grind for stone increase effect. Oh my god. There's so much. Like that seems like a good one. And consumable effect duration. But I like the stamina costs. I do like those. So let's go ahead and put that on there. I know we're just using it to get another amulet slot, but having more of those will be a welcome change. Now that's one thing I'm unsure of is that effect now active, or do I have to finish that slot before both of those effects become active? Near the entrance, the first Stargazer. Going to do a bit of backtracking before we go forward. Salamander dagger. Ooh. Oh. Let's get this door open. Okay, that's okay. I need to fill the slots before it activates. Okay, that's what I thought, but you know, I wasn't 100% sure. Salamander dagger, salamander blade, dagger blade handle. Okay, this seems like a advance. I thought dexterity. No, I thought dexterity would be more technique. What is advance supposed to be? All right, greatly increases fire attack temporarily. That's not bad. Stab an enemy in front of you. Quickly move backwards. Okay, so let's. Okay, that seems like that would be actually. That retreating stab seems like that could be pretty cool. Let me fix my weapons real quick. Assemble weapons. You. Let's go back to that. No, go back to that. Assemble. And then, oh, I can't, yeah, okay. Endure would do what? Allow the temp player withstand the enemy's attack. Okay. Alright. Salamander dagger was found. I didn't go into that little thing, so. I think it's time to go forward now. Oh, wait, no, we had. It's that giant bot we gotta fight. And actually, well, no, it wouldn't be. Oh, the culvert. Okay. That could be easiest to get to from here. That area should be free of enemies, so it'd just be me and the giant bot. It will absolutely fuck up my life. Wait, there's a thing to read here. What's this? Yeah, I could see that that would melt someone's fingers. And obviously, you know, you don't want your fingers melted. I think everybody can universally agree that finger melting would be a bad thing. Need to use the electric weapon. I forgot the name, but it's effective. You're talking about the electric coil stick. I'm talking about this weapon. I should probably upgrade. I think he saw me. He did see me. Okay. But well, no, like you're raising a good point about using that weapon, in that, like, you know, I have upgrade materials. I can't really use. Sorry, I keep doing that in every game I play. So like, I can't use these for technique prank. For the weapon that I'm, or the baton thing that I'm using right now, and I'm assuming that at some point later in the game you can purchase these upgrade materials. I can't imagine that they'd make them finite. Oh, wait, I don't even have the... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't even have the shit to upgrade it right now. I think it's like... Is it like 500 or something like that for an upgrade? That's just one upgrade. I'm not about to go farm. Let's just see what... Let's see what we can do. We'll do a bit of science. We'll probably die. That's fine. That's kind of... You know, that's part of the game. And it's not like Dark Souls 2 where you lose health every time you die. It seems like the dumbest game design decision. I'm not a fan of Dark Souls 2. Oh, another hidden moonstone. Look at that. Oh, nice. Okay, you're very slow. Doing a little spin thing there. I'm gonna try and get this real quick, buddy. Don't mind me. Okay. Ooh. I would hope to actually have something equipped. And logic tells me to go for the smaller leg. Oh wait, no, they... Oh, okay. For a second I thought that leg was smaller, but it looks like they're about the same. Oh shit. Crap. I forgot about my food. Well. My food is ready. Give to you that when you use it, you don't need to go near a start. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, yeah, let me just go. Let me do that. My food is ready. I don't want it to burn or sit there and get cold. I honestly thought talking to Geppetto would take longer. So I'm gonna run and grab my food and we'll listen to some music while I go get my food. And when I get back, we'll... You know, I'll just turn my camera off and we'll keep playing. Oh no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna eat my food while I play video games. I just need some napkins so I don't get my controller all greasy and dirty. Okay. I have gotten back with my plate of food. It's my dinner for tonight. Some pizza and boneless wings. Basically, they're chicken nuggets, but they call them bone-out wings. I'm going to go ahead and turn my camera off because I can't imagine anybody would want to watch me stuff my face while I play video games. All right, let's move you up there. There we go. Crap, I forgot a drink. Well, I got my water. That's fine. Water will do. I'll put up my dipping sauce for my nuggets. I got this. It's basically salsa, not salsa, but hot sauce. Domino's has their bone out wings. I don't know why I love them so much. They're like chicken nuggets, but distinct enough. All right, let's go beat this big guy up. He didn't seem to be too bad. I was worried that because of his size, he was going to be like super annoying or like super durable or... I don't know, I was worried because of his size. He didn't seem all that bad though. There we go. Alright, okay. Thank you. Alright, now this guy. While we wait for him to get back, I guess. What was that one weapon we found? Interesting. Rushes forward to slash an enemy. What is... Holy crap. That looks like a really cool weapon. He tried to bonk. Didn't really work out for you, did it, buddy? Hold on, buddy. You're gonna do an attack. While I'm trying to eat my food. Ow. Oops. Okay. Now he's doing his little... guy doesn't seem all too concerned with really anything, I guess. Ow. GG. 4,000. Holy crap. And some quartz so we can get that the stamina stuff. Cool. All right. Turn that big guy into a very, very dead guy. That was... I wish it was more exciting, but not exactly. Yeah, there's that dragon in Elden Ring that gives you like 70,000 fucking runes. So in terms of like, you know, good idea, bad idea. Let's go back to the hotel real quick. You can use that quartz. And we can look into upgrading something else. Maybe. Man, that piece of pepperoni was like a chip. Crunchy. Yeah, I wish they had the stamina like this. Like, if you were outside of combat, I feel like your stamina should not deplete. Elden Ring got that right. Now, there's a lot of things that people will argue about with the Elden Ring, but that's one thing that I think they got 100% right. Oh, I can't use one from that tier from that thing anymore. Now that I use, okay, so that'll actually allow me to, yeah. I think we'll use that. Okay. And so we have a third slot. Well, I tried it, but like I tried it before I fought him. But you're right. I should have tried it on him once I realized that he wasn't exactly going to be a concern in terms of like my slightly heavy though. I'm very weird about my my weight. Did that put me at slightly heavy? What does the baton do? Where is baton? Baton is not in use. Let me fix that. Nope. We tried that. And then... What? I'm about to go into the training grounds, so I just want to put this onto this, assemble. I keep forgetting I need to assemble. I want to see how silly this looks. Oh, I never talked to the butler guy, the robot dude. See how silly, because this looks silly as hell, so that actually doesn't look silly. What does the triangle thing do? Okay, let me... Temporarily increases your attack. Oh! For the next hit. So then while that's active, then... Okay, so 288 without. Okay, that's like I believe the blade determines the moveset. But yeah, this one, like, this looks really cool. So the heavy attack does that. I think you mean the Fable attack. What is the handles? Crazy, rush forward to... Oh, so I would actually rush forward, you say? Holy shit, man. Take a look at physical attack and physical attack. So if I upgraded this a little bit, it would be better than my current weapon. I might want to get away from the weird baton thing that I've been holding on to for so long. I think we might switch weapons now. Let's go into, so yeah, we got 5,000, 5,000 shit, so.
I know my way.
I have 7. I would need 1, 2, so I think I would need actually exactly 7 to... Oh, it's only 200 to upgrade. Whoops. And then, yeah, exactly 7 to get that up to +3. And now that is equipped to my offhand. So we go into my stats and, yep. So I'm very weird about my weight. But I think we're going to use this for a while and see how it is against, like, enemies that fight back and stuff. But we're going to go into assemble weapon. I'm going to disassemble that. And we're going to disassemble that. And we're going to put those weapons back together the way they should be. And then assemble that with that. There we go. That's the weapon I started with, actually, the great sword. The only thing I don't have with this is the motivity crank, but
I'll use
I should be able to get 1 or 2 levels, right? Yeah, 1 level. I'll dump that in motivity. So now we've done everything. Now we can go forward. With your help, I have successfully and effectively completed the factory. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to need something besides water to go with this food. So I'm going to step away real quick. With the camera off, I don't need to switch away. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Yeah, absolutely. That, like, it's been a You know, big. You've been a big. I appreciate it. You know, there's some people who just come in here, they don't say anything at all, and you know they're more than welcome to just lurk to their heart's content. But you know, it would help to actually equip the weapon that I just upgraded to +3 immediately. It's also nice to have people to talk to as well. We were talking about the importance of throwables earlier. Fire canister. What are you? Another throwable. A fire throwable, I would guess. Game. Wait, okay, thank you. Whoop. Okay. Fable catalyst. It's... Oh, damn, the wind up on that attack was quick. Off you go then. An ergo fragment, vivid ergo fragment, I'm suddenly now, for some reason, my brain is reminding me that I didn't get a chance to read before I started stream. I don't know why my brain decided to remind me of that, but it did. I was worried about that, but I was like, let's see what happens. Okay. We're going into some mines. I think they told me that I do need to go to a cathedral at some point and rescue a bunch of refugees. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to rescue them. Call it gamer's intuition. Having played a million of these games before. Wait for him to huck another one. Okay. Off you go. Whoop. Put me in the iframe so I can turn him. You don't know. We'll see about that. Oh, what the fuck? You say so, game. I'll put that back on. What I'm looking at now is to see if there are stat requirements for these weapons. And it doesn't seem like there are. It's just that... Jesus, I left the heat on. And now that I'm eating something spicy, I can actually start to feel that heat a little bit. Did I leave the heat on? Or just a spicy food? Oh, I say spicy. I use that term very loosely. I have a pretty good tolerance for spice. And so it's not really, I wouldn't call this spicy. But I have enough sense to know that, like, living with the Thai family, your options, or my options were, eat what the nice lady gave me, or not, don't eat at all. If I want a big damage close fight, assemble the wrench with the handle of a baton. That would probably be incredibly frustrating to do. Oh, hey, that's the thing for the, for that glaive that I'm, you know, you told me it was, like, the best weapon in the game, apparently. But I don't think that's a vanilla weapon. I think that came out after the launch, didn't it? Is my understanding. Stamina. Game, I need my stamina. Thank you. My health back and... One of the deck, okay. That's fair. I guess that is also a subjective thing. Like, there's somebody I know, the person that I'm gonna use air quotes here, watched play this. And I use that term very loosely. Like, I don't remember really any of this stuff. I just remember he said it was like really, really, really like one of the best games he's played in a long time. He played the game, a lot of the game with that big dumb wrench.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town?
Yes.
Oh, did puppets do this?
Bro. I have a mouthful of food, so I'm like not exactly being a chatty Cathy right now. I have no idea what's in this area. Holy shit. Oh god! Your friend's pelting you with fire bombs there, buddy. And now I just revealed the secret way to get to his ass. You done fucked up, Ron. A saw blade. I wish you could, like, craft weapons. Like, you could, by the way, you will fall on the bridge before you hit the middle. Thanks for the heads up. I will fall. I can't run up there. Okay. Let's fully explore this town before I fall down then. I use the term town very, very loosely. There's nothing. So this bridge is immediately going to break. Looks like there's some... Whoa, hey! Hey, game. Thank you. Ow. There we go. Heal up. Oh no. That was so unexpected. What? Where is it? I see you. I don't care, that's a trap. Crescent moonstones, that's huge! I heard an actual cricket, not just a puppet cricket. Oh, nice. I'm convinced I can walk on that log. Sorry, your message, it's fine to fall, reminded me of, God, what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Michael Caine as Alfred in the Batman movies, the Nolan Batman movies. I recently just watched Batman Begins with my girlfriend. And she really liked that why do we fall, Master Wayne? So we can learn to pick ourselves back up. She really likes quotes like that. And so from that movie, that was one of her favorite lines. Near the end, when Alfred uses an earlier life lesson of Bruce Wayne. Jesus Christ, that guy's nuts. You know what? He's still alive! The greatest hero, fucking Liza P. Fucking 1 HP guy. Okay, so it's just a minor inconvenience, that's all it is. I would recommend the Nolan movies if you can get over, like, you know, Christian Bale using an overly growly voice. And I did like the Robert Pattinson Batman. A lot of people found it very boring. But my take on it is it was one of the more comic book accurate Batman portrayals of Batman. In terms of, like, as for Bruce Wayne, no, they completely missed the mark of what Bruce Wayne is supposed to be. Bruce Wayne is known as like a billionaire playboy. Not emo, edgy, you know, 13-year-old life is darkness type of Batman, or Bruce Wayne. But I also guess that it was like, it might have been like a decision like, damn, I should let him help me with that thing. Yeah, I saw that coming. I got caught off guard by getting trapped in there. I was like, oh crap, they threw something at me. Let me turn around. Oh, the door's closed. And I was trying to get off the overheat status and heal up at the same time. Jesus, dude. So can I get to the bridge from over here? No. Okay, I was hoping to do that without taking falling damage, but whatever. 'Tis fine. I just don't want to deal with having to fight all those guys again. Let me fucking heal, Jesus. Oof. But yeah, the the overly growly Batman voice was I think it was definitely a decision that one could make in their portrayal of Batman. But I wasn't a fan of, like, Jesus Christ. I'm sitting here talking about Batman while I'm getting my fucking shit kicked in. And that turret goes on for a while. You know, I don't want to take falling damage, so maybe let's just make our way through here normally. Okay, so there should be a guy in here, yep. They are. I'm forgetting my most valuable tool, though. Which is that thing. Come here, you. Your air support left you. Fifth general order of a soldier is to not quit their post until properly relieved. You quit your post before you were properly relieved, good sir. I think that little blast thing might be helpful moving forward. At least in dealing with that room full of just, like, literally every type of enemy possible. I'm not a big fan of trap rooms. Like, they did it in Demon Souls. They did it a little bit in, like, Bloodborne, for example. The pitchfork guys are annoying. I know it's not... Yeah, this is meant for monsters. I really shouldn't use it on these guys, then. What's that? What happened to your friend? Are you mad? There we go. Oh God. There you go. I did. I did try the throwables. Ta-da. I killed everything before the gate went up. That's one thing I... Oh. Okay, I didn't kill everything in the room. Oh God. Jesus, dude. Are you fucking serious? The range on that fucking charge attack is fucking ridiculous. He was on like the other side of the room. That dude traversed the entire room. I was still able to get like 4 hits on me. I'm gonna say that might be a bit excessive for, you know, you might as well just give him a fucking, you know, just give him a handgun at that point. Jesus Christ. But, okay, we're trying to make you as annoying as possible, so here's a handgun. Have fun. Alright, actually, I have an idea. That'll be our solution for that room. I need stamina. There we go. Yeah, that guy who's supposed to be throwing stuff at me, you know, I guess him being an idiot is probably, you know, part, like, lore accurate. He has no fucking head. Some catharsis. Okay. Now. Oh, that's why that 1 second. Okay. Okay, shit. Actually. Oh, that's a good to do that for me. No, you don't. Just trying to get. Oh, it has a Freemason. Is that a Freemason logo on there? Whatever. I couldn't see. Corrosion resistance. So. Standard insulation. Ooh. So these seem like more or less the same. Yeah, we're talking like 0.06 and 0.03 defense, and this is just like resistances based off of like. Okay. Solid blade. Open says me. Hold on 1 second, getting a bite of my food here. I just realized with my new layout in my room, I have no idea how to tell, or I have no way of telling time without checking my phone. My nightstand is over by my bed. My nightstand has a clock on it, but unfortunately, because of how I move things around in my room, the nightstand and the clock are now facing away from me. Not that big of a deal though. Look at my what the fuck? Hi. I have a feeling are we about to do Mortal Kombat?
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
What? It's whispering. I don't know what whispering means, but I don't know what happens if you don't lie. But
ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Circus of Value.
Those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do?
Yep.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get
Didn't
a
do
move on,
anything.
pal. recognize dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
Okay. $9,000 ergo, but I guess are we fighting people now? Nope. Pretty sure that's not a person.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Okay, they appear to have blood, so they used to be human. I guess those are the monsters that you mentioned, so now you don't have to feel bad. Especially because it's like, it was zombies. Like, I feel like zombies is a cop-out. Like, it's like when you don't know what to make, you know, your generic enemy, you make it into a zombie. I'm guessing that's what happens, like, with that disease goes too far or something. Like the early part of the game, there's a petrification, like, quarantine zone that I was, like, thrown into. Where that weird lady wanted me to find her baby. I don't know if, like, this is the result of that disease going unchecked or whatever, but I do find it interesting that they have very puppet-like movements, if you will. Mm-hmm. Does this break? Yes. Does this reach? No, it does not. The giant glaive? Yeah, this weapon this feels really good to use. Like that weird little police baton thing that I created was, you know, I don't know what possessed me to do that. I think I like the handle, like the defense feature of the handle. For like dealing with that there's a second boss, the big police dude, dealing with his unblockable attacks, because they had like they had a big, if I recall, they had a pretty big range, so it's easier just to use the Fable art of the greatsword handle. But I like the speed of the baton. And so I combined the two. Because the game said I could. And I was like, okay, if you fucking say so. I think that's actually a really, really fucking cool feature for a game, though. And see, okay. So it's just his headset. Okay. Alright.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Well, they needed mooks for us to fight, so we're fighting corruption enemies. I am kind of curious as to why they're all, like, crazy, though, and, like, why their heads are broken. It's like some cordyceps, like, Last of Us shit. We don't talk about The Last of Us Part 2. It doesn't exist. Oh, fire abrasives. Okay. I almost pressed a button for a map. I've been playing too much Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I will be going back to on Monday. Tomorrow. Just for a little bit of an insight onto my schedule. I'm doing Souls-like stuff on weekends. A mix of like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. I got irritated with Dark Souls 3, so I started Lies of P yesterday. And then during the week, I'm trying to get through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I basically want my slate clean for when the Elden Ring DLC drops in June. Late June. What does this one do? So, higher physical damage. Lower shock. Okay, so resistance to break. I don't know what these, like, how... I don't know. With Souls games, I don't worry about resistances all that much. But yeah, so I'm trying to get through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If I finish that before the Elden Ring DLC drops, I'll probably go ahead and start a Horizon Zero Dawn run. I recently reinstalled that, and Horizon Forbidden West recently came to PC, and I've never played the DLC for Forbidden West. So, you know, it's just another thing on my list, very long list of games I'd like to play on stream. But I definitely will be sticking to this game.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
The King's Knight found, is that Guillaume? The King's Knight found the, shining tree on the Rocky Mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases, who have been able to escape the plague, and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle, called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Okay.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Well, you already gave it to me. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube to replenish it to... Okay, what does that do, though? Okay. Temporarily restores HP. Summon? I don't... I try to not use summons when possible. I've had to use one twice so far since I've started streaming. I used one in Bloodborne, and I used one in Dark Souls 3 when I got sick and tired of champion Gundu.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Okay. Ooh. A whole lot of... It's like a loading screen or something. Jesus. It's a whole lot of nothing. This looks like the cathedral, a little bit like the cathedral in Undeadburg in Dark Souls 1. Nope. I didn't see a thing. That looks like a lot of chaos that I'd rather not get in. That looks like the way forward, if we're going to be honest. And as any real gamer knows, when you find the way forward, you immediately turn around and go the other way. Something's telling me I've already been here before, though. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the St. Frangelico, yeah, Angels of... Okay, so that confirms this. We've already been here. This just is like a shortcut. Yeah. Okay. Remember, if you ever find the way forward, there's unexplored... It's your only way in. Yeah. Well, I didn't know what was in that direction. But that's what I do. Like, if I think that's the way forward, I turn around and I'm like, alright, let's explore the dead ends, so to speak. Thermite, okay. Star fragment. Yeah. This guy seems a bit stronger. I decided to take his head off. I did think about that. I guess this is what happens when the petrification disease goes too far. I was able to get a close look at the disease on that lady at the hotel. She has it. So apparently, you know, I guess she's gonna turn into one of these things where we have to kill her or something. I'm not a desirable outcome, but this game seems to have taken Pinocchio and put a very undesirable, well, more depressing, I should say, spin on everything. All right, we're at our next stargazer. Yeah, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that the refugees are probably not doing so great, judging by the all the ick. All the ick on the ground says that. Wait, what? There was a new thing. Wait, I thought these got used when, or were lost when they were used. Although, wait, why would I switch back to that? Yeah, let's keep this one. I'm not fighting puppets right now. The fuck is it? Okay. Can I use it, or is that only Final Fantasy VII? The piano feature in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is one of the most insane weapon features I've seen in a, or not weapon features, music features I've seen in a game, with the exception of Final Fantasy XIV. I want to go across though. I don't want to go down there. I saw the big scary thing was down there. Well, in we go, I guess. Okay. The expression, it's the same. Whoop. Down. But yeah, like the piano in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it lets you like change octaves. It lets you like. Whoa. Okay. No. No. Okay. Oh. Not like I missed, not like I did a whole lot since It was the only way forward that I saw. I was like, oh, it's a moving platform thing. Surely they don't want us to run across the decay water. I guess they do. Down we go. Bam. Give me my shit, now that I know. You know, it does kind of... I guess it saves the traps from being, like, kind of spoiled, I guess. Like, because, like, in Bloodborne and Dark Souls, not Sekiro, in Elden Ring, they have all those blood stains. So if you see like a bunch of blood stains around an elevator or something like that, you know not to trust it. Alright, so we're gonna do little Mission Impossible. Come over here, grab this. What is cat dust? I don't know. Not a throwable. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Do you have the sense to come up the ladder? He does not, apparently. Alright, I guess we gotta go and deal with the big lady. I assume that's a lady. The screaming that it emitted was a higher pitch. Oh, wait. Oh. I guess nobody can resist trying to put platforming puzzles into their games. Really wish they would stop with this. Because, like, well, the game controls fine. Yeah, it feels good to control the game, but that doesn't mean that... You see? Stop putting platforming challenges in your games. In your Souls games, I should say. If you're a platform... Like, if you're fucking Mario, obviously, you need fucking platforming challenges. That's, like, the whole premise. But this game's focus is on story and combat, not platforming. I don't know why we need to put platforming challenges into our story-driven single-player action game. Oh, good. I get to do this again. I guess they're really not that bad. Like, yeah, they're not easy to look at for sure, but... Any benefit to dropping down there? I don't see any. It looks like a secret, but it's not a secret. That's gonna be my guess. Okay. That was something. Does this open up now? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, Sense Fortress. Can I beat the ball? Can I beat the ball? Nope. But now I can. Whoop! That boulder is so... It's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, he bought me pretty good there. But something tells me I'm not trying to get onto the... As you can see, I'm not trying to get onto that elevator because I would then have to accompany the boulder the entire way, and I'm pretty sure I'd be just a stain on the wall. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are alive must flee from the dead. Oh, so we're playing a horror game now. Okay. Really? I mean, it seems... Maybe... Are you talking about that specific one, or are you talking about that type of obstacle? Oh, I see. Oh, I don't have the I don't have the thing, because I didn't get the phone call yet. I got one of the phone calls. Okay. I apparently need to get another trivia phone call. So I can go in that door. I need to make a note that they're in that door. Oh God. Excuse you. I have a lot of those now, don't I? Holy shit, yeah, I do. I just talked about platforming in my Souls games. Whoa, that was fucking janky as hell. Legion magazine, nice. I feel like that's an elevator back down that I don't want to take. But I feel compelled to get on it. I'm compelled. I was so compelled. Okay, well I got compelled right into death. Oh well. Hey, what the? Oh, you're here now?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from
We've already heard
meteorite.
this.
It's said to react to someone who has ergo. Maybe you'll find a star to wish.
Yeah, I don't fully understand that mechanic. It's not explained very well. Like the way they make it sound, they make it sound like if you use the wish stone, like it's gone forever. You're never gonna be able to use it ever again. Like it seems like it's like a one-time use thing, like break in case of emergency or something like that. I don't know, certain like once like game mechanics get like start to get really complex and convoluted, I'm just like why are we confusing like this? Cool. What am I doing? Go up. Go up! Why am I fighting them? Probably because I'm now annoyed by them and I want them to die. I need to save them until I reach the top. I'd also like to get my 14,000. We're fighting monsters now, so... Well... See, there's certain times where it's just like... Jesus, I thought that was going to kill me, actually. 13,000 now because this person is a shithead. That other dude dead too? Yeah, it looks like it. Whoop. Once I get my ergo back, we can ergo, whatever you want to call it. Oh god, I did miss some stuff. Okay. Okay. This fucking asshole. Oh god. So you probably don't know this about me, but I do have an irrational fear of heights. Which is probably why I seem a lot more tense than normal than I have, you know, earlier in the stream. And that's the funniest thing about my irrational, and there's a reason I call it an irrational fear of heights. It's because it doesn't make sense. I used to jump out of fucking airplanes. Having a fear of heights does not make sense. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. I'm just trying to get my stuff back. And I've already lost like 2,000 of it. And there's a cat entering the room. Hello, Demetrius. How are you doing? What are you doing is the real question. There's a cat over here. You going to bed? You going to have a sleep? Going to take a nap? You coming to say hello? What are you doing? Yeah? I'm talking to you. So, a little cat guy over here. Get up. Get off of the damn thing. It's a cat. See if I can get the cat. There's the cat. I think he's getting ready to go to bed. Technically, my girlfriend's cat. Staying here because of some drama that we had with a dog that she had to care for while we found the dog a new home. Demetrius, your eye is looking better. You feeling better? He had like a big red mark under one of his eyes. It was like his, and he had this big red mark under his eye. I was worried that he had like an eye infection or something, but as of yesterday, it's completely gone. Oh yeah, he's going on into the bed. That guy go back to his original spot. Doesn't look like he did. Okay, this is gonna be worse now. Yep, there goes all my 14,000. No, that cat didn't get into a fight. So the whole dog thing happened before I started streaming again. So January-ish time frame. So January 2nd, I rescued a dog. I was working a different job than the one I'm working right now, and I was in a meeting. And my girlfriend texted me, "Hey, do you want a dog?" And like, you know, my answer to that question is and always will be yes. So that day after work, can I get on this by any chance? No, I can't. Okay. So that day after work, we ran out and picked up the. I'm gonna wait for my decay meter to drop here. We ran out and met the dog, and the dog took to me almost immediately. Like, you know, we got along great. She was very sweet, and it seemed like, yeah, this is a good fit. This dog is, you know, she seems to like me. She was walking well. I thought I heard something. Either way, like, I essentially, I had rescued a dog. And so I was like, okay, cool. I have a dog now. Problem was, my leasing office at my current property, they had a banned breeds list. Hilariously enough, German Shepherd isn't on their banned breeds list, but they do have a sentence at the bottom of it that reads, "We reserve the right to change this list at any time without notice." So they're basically saying that, you know, you can only have a dog if we deem that you're allowed to have a dog. And they called themselves a pet-friendly community. To me, that's not a pet-friendly community. That's a bunch of power-tripping, arbitrary shitheads arbitrarily changing the rules to make their lives easier in the event that something happens. They can be like, well, that dog isn't allowed to be here. That way, like so. Bitch. That's the first time it's actually attacked me in some sort of way that isn't just throwing the ick from its gut. The fuck are those things? So, you know, they're like, you can't have this dog. My brain was like, you know what? They said I can't have this dog. I'm gonna tell them that they're wrong. And so I did exactly that. I contacted my therapist and was like, hey, I want to keep this dog. She wrote me a note that would state that I feel that, you know, my patient should be allowed to have an emotional support animal. I think it would be a great asset in his treatment. You know, all that kind of stupid, like, you know, mushy stuff that you want to normally hear from your therapist when having like an actual thing. But this was just like we didn't like the way the corporate team at my apartment complex was handling this. I personally see, you know, telling somebody that they can't have a certain type of dog or banning a certain type of dog from living on a property, in my eyes, and I know that a lot of people are going to tell me to go touch grass after I say this, it's not all that different from telling a person that they can't live somewhere. Like, you know, oh, sorry, you're on our banned humans list. Like, who the fuck says that? So, you know, I was able to get to the point where I had submitted a reasonable request accommodation for the dog, and that should have been it. That should have been the end of the story. Okay, reasonable accommodation request submitted. End of story. Nope. The day I was supposed to take this dog to the vet to get her checked out to make sure that she was going to get, you know, that she needed rabies vaccine. Like, basically, this dog was abused. By the time I got her, she would flinch around humans if they acted overly animated, and she was extremely underweight. Like, her ribs were showing. You could, like, see the bones on her back and stuff. She was incredibly malnourished. She was not well cared for in any sense of the word. So I took it upon myself to try and care for this dog. Oh. the day we were supposed to go to the vet to get her shots and everything, there was an incident with another dog. This dog got... this lady was coming in with this dog. Holy shit, dude. Can you fucking, like, stop attacking from, like... Jesus Christ. Get back on this, and we'll pick this up. So, there was an incident, and the only way to classify the incident without getting into, like, all the details of every last thing that happened, it was perceived as an attack. So, this dog basically... it was not socialized with other animals, and so it saw this other dog as like basically like something to play with, not like another animal. It just saw it as like a thing to play with. And so, like, obviously the dog, I had it on a retractable leash, which I will take the L on having the retractable leash. That was entirely, like, that was my fault. I shouldn't have had that dog on a retractable leash. Jesus, man. I hate when they do that fucking, like, that rapid fire, like, oh, haha, we're gonna quickly do another attack. Alright. I'm just complaining now because I'm getting my ass fucking handed to me. So this dog gets, like... So what happened was I was going outside of my apartment building. And there was some lady that was like, with her little... it was like a dog that was like... I swear to God, the dog was like this fucking big. Like, what the... Like, that's not a dog, that's a fucking toy. So, you know... Sorry, not sorry. Your dog was perceived as a toy, and rightfully so. It was the size of one. But... it's a living creature. It deserves to be treated with respect, and it deserves to have a life of dignity as well. Bye. Asshole. Trying to ambush me. No. Okay, and then boom. I don't know why I feel like I should go over there and open the door. Okay. What happened when I went over there? I remember I got on this thing and I went down. Oh yeah, I remember now. In a minute. I have some revenge to get. A Legion plug, alright. Now I can make the, wait, why am I not equipping the fire one? Okay. So we're back here at the beginning. And you said I need to get to the top. Okay, well, you also said I need to push the fire. So let's go do that before I switch my Legion on. So yeah, the dog got a hold, like basically the dog got a hold of this dog's jacket. We had just had snow. So we just had snow, and so the dog, the little toy dog had a jacket on. And so my dog got a hold of the dog's jacket and was trying to play by doing this. Shaking, and so the dog was getting, like, she shook the shit out of that dog. If it wasn't for the fact that it was happening in front of me and actually happening to a living creature, like if it was just like an animation or something like that, it would have been fucking comedic as hell. But because it was like really actually happening and, you know, all that shit, it was terrifying. But I get the impression that my dog was trying to play, not because my dog is a precious angel and will never hurt anybody, but because the moment I reached out and grabbed the back of her collar and shouted out her name, I shouted Samus. If you look around my channel, my profile picture, and you know the alert that played when you followed me, I am a bit of a Metroid lunatic in that, like, it's my favorite franchise of all time. Even though I've, for the most part, only played Souls games since I started streaming. It's just because getting a hold of a functional copy of older Metroid games, that's not really very viable. So if I wanted to play those games like on stream, if like I wanted to stream those for people, how would I go about starting with the first one when you can't even really get the first one anymore? Like, there's no real way to get it. Anyways, so I shouted Samus, bad dog, grabbed her by the back of her collar, and I basically, like, I almost lifted her up off the ground with one fucking arm and tried to push her back inside. I still had the door open. The door was open and the dog ran out and I had the retractable leash. That was my fault. And I couldn't click it fast enough to stop her from getting to the dog. I had since that incident switched over to a Kong leash. Much better. Big recommend for any big dog havers. Kong leashes are fucking great. They feel good and they're you know, they should have a really good feel to them, as well as everything else. So that incident happened. Oh. How lovely. So that happened, and when it happened, all that lady could do was scream at me her apartment number. I don't fully understand why. Shit, what the oh! Ah, okay. And then I can use the... Oh my god. So I apparently did that the stupid way. Neat. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't even know that was there. I'm kind of curious as to how I would, like, why I didn't fall in before when I stepped off there. I kind of would like to see them explain that. I'm going to go switch out my arm, though. Because I believe, if I recall correctly, you did tell me to get to the top with my pulse cells, all my pulse cells. I only have one left and missing health. So yeah, this resolves, like, all of the problems. So back to the story, though. The dog, like, you know, the incident happened. While it was happening, all the lady was doing was screaming what her apartment number was. And it's like, great, that's your apartment number. Fuck off. I'm trying to get this under control. This fucking lady. Like, oh my god. There are no words for how much I despise this person. So I want to kind of... I'm going to check this out. Okay, cool. Okay. So I can now move around and do the whoosh, the fire thing. That's really nice. So I was like, whatever. She's screaming her apartment number. I'm trying to shove the dog back indoors to resolve the issue. She wasn't having it. The dog was terrified because this lady was screaming. I'm now scolding the dog, saying bad dog, and all while this lady screams. She has no fucking clue what's going on. This fucking hysterical fucking Karen screaming at the top of her lungs. I'm trying to fucking get the dog under control. But I'm failing to do that because she can't fucking just shut her mouth for like 5 fucking goddamn seconds. And so the dog gets loose again. Now, and this is the other part that tells me that it wasn't an attack. When the dog got loose, if it was an attack, then that dog would have... Like, that dog would have resumed its pursuit, its desire to attack the thing that it initially, in her eyes, attacked. But because that's not what was actually happening... Wait a second. But because that's not what was actually happening... And, like, and I get it. Now, so many people would be like, it doesn't matter what actually happened. It was what was perceived. Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll be like, all right, that's fair enough. But again, yeah, and yeah, I call her a fucking Karen. She fucking deserves it for sure. Okay. Whoop, boop, boop, boom. Whoop, onto here. So yeah, all this woman is doing is screaming. She's not actually contributing anything to, like, resolving the issue at hand. All she is doing is just wailing and carrying on like I have fucking forced her child to consume human flesh or some shit. Like, she was just, it was too much. But the dog got loose, and if the dog was trying to attack, was actually trying to get to this dog and, like, actually eat it, I wouldn't have blamed her for one. This dog was literally a fucking toy-sized dog. But also at the same time, like, that's rude of me. And I don't want to be that type of person. It's like, well, your dog's fucking too small, so it's not allowed to live. I think there's an item in the basement. Okay, yeah. Let's, head on over there then. See, with that shortcut active, whoop, just go whoop, and whoop, and then we're right there at the basement. There's a basement for sure. Holy, yeah, look at that. You appear to be correct. So anyways, she told me a hidden clue. Somebody getting, I think the game is trying to tell me that it's about to give me a raging clue. It's for the South Park enjoyers out there. If you wish to have a raging clue. So yeah, the lady didn't fucking do anything to resolve the thing. The dog got loose, and that's how I know it wasn't an attack. The dog did not resume the attack. The dog ran away. Well, not ran away, but she ran across the street, like, into the parking lot behind some trees because she was scared. I was shouting at her. This lady was fucking wailing at the top of her lungs, acting like I had fucking punched a baby or some shit. And so, like, I get my dog under control, and instead of taking my dog for the morning walk that I was going to go take her on, I bring her back up into my apartment. I put her into the bathroom in case she has an accident. and I tell her, you were a bad dog. I need to go, and you need to stay here until I take care of this. So I know I didn't need to do that second bad dog bit, but I did, because I was like, at that point I was like, this is it for this dog. This dog's gonna get put to sleep. So I go up to this lady's apartment, and you know, she asked for my information. I was like, whatever I need to do to make sure that this dog doesn't fucking die. This feels like a boss fight. I'm gonna finish my story and then I'll fight that. So this lady is absolutely fucking off her rocker. I go to her apartment. She's like, we need to exchange information. I was like, whatever I need to do to make sure this dog doesn't get reported to animal control. That was my mistake, is I gave her my information. So, you know, use the fight. Yeah, I will. I want to finish the story, get my train of thought out. I have attention deficit disorder, so if I don't finish the story now, I'll probably forget. So I give this lady my information, and she takes her dog to the vet to make sure her dog isn't like, you know, doesn't have anything wrong with it. The dog was perfectly fine. No broken skin. We were able to confirm that as well. So it was an incident that resulted in a whole lot of nothing happening. Okay. So a whole lot of nothing happened. Just an unfortunate incident with a dog getting into a fight. That shit happens all the fucking time. If you have a dog, you understand. That shit happens sometimes. This lady did not give a shit. I did, though. I did do something. The moment I saw what was happening, I put a stop to it. The dog, you know, I tried to put the dog inside. She got loose and ran across it, like fucking leash dragging behind her, clacking across the street. And, you know, the lady's over there like, oh, I'm in this apartment number. I'm in this apartment number. Well, holding her fucking dog. I was like, okay, I'll see you later. And I go running after my dog to make sure she doesn't fucking run off. I got my dog. I put her in the bathroom in my apartment right over there. And then I go up and check on this lady to make sure that her and her dog are fine. Her and her dog were fine. There was no injuries. I checked the dog. She took the dog to the vet. We got that dog checked out. Nothing happened. That dog is perfectly fine. I'm sitting there telling this lady, like, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, you know, I didn't see you there when I was coming out the door, and you know, I couldn't get her back fast enough. You know, that whole thing, and you know, she told me, oh, it's fine, it's okay. Like, she said she understood that these things happened. She is a fucking liar. She told me that she wasn't gonna go and contact anybody about this because she understood that it wasn't like a big issue. She immediately called the leasing office and filed an incident report. And so I was contacted later by the leasing office's legal team. They were telling me that I'm not allowed to have that dog here at this apartment as an emotional support animal. Yes, Karen. And that the dog is required to vacate the premises as of February 8th, or they're going to start eviction proceedings. I did not realize that they were not within their right to do that. They preyed on my ignorance of the law in order to get me to do what they wanted me to do. So I tried to rehome the dog. My girlfriend's friend of 20 years took the dog because she had a roommate that lied to all of us saying, oh yeah, I'm great with golden German shepherds and I know everything about them, blah, 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 like all that shit. He was lying. He didn't even have the fucking sack to be able to pick up dog shit. Like if the dog had an accident in the house. He would call her asking her for help. So this dog gets dropped off on my girlfriend's doorstep because I can't legally take the dog anymore. And so I had to take the cat. That cat is now my emotional support animal. I forced them to make that cat my emotional support animal. I was like, yeah, you guys said I could have any animal, and I did joke with my girlfriend about getting an emotional support cow during this whole process. So I get the dog, you know, my girlfriend gets the dog, and then I get the cat, and so now I have a cat. The dog has been rehomed again. We found the dog a good home, and they're actually doing everything in their power to give that dog a great life, and she's doing so good. She's we saw her training progress recently. They sent us a video excuse me, a video where they're able to let the leash go, and this is outside, mind you. They're able to let the leash go, and the dog keeps running off ahead, like blissfully unaware that their person has stopped. And then they call the dog over to them, and she comes running. I was like, oh my god, that's such a good dog. You know, I was so happy to see all that. And so she seems to be doing pretty good. Oh my god. I think I see why you were telling me to... Oh. God damn it, I'm trying to... More quartz. Nice. So, yeah, the dog potentially has a good home now. She does appear to be happy with this family. It's a military individual, which is why I'm confident in his abilities to properly care for the dog. And a wife and 3 kids. So this dog has her own pack now. And they're Krat supply box. Yeah, man, that's fucking sick. All right, great. Do I want to do this yet? I'm not sure. That seems like it's going to take me to a new area. What's up here? There's item... Oh, there's just the one item up here. Okay. The Vidergo fragment. Okay, cool. Well, that was a fun little enemy to fight. But yeah, it seems like the dog has a good home. I'm not even sure. I can't recall why I started telling that story in the first place. But that's my dog story. I've had... And that's the 6th dog I've had my entire life. That's not the first time I've had a dog, which is why I'm able to recognize that, like, yeah, that wasn't an attack. Okay, I want to go back to the hotel. It's been a while since we've gone back to the hotel. I want to give that guy that supply box. I want to see what I unlocked in his shop. Oh yeah, and we have that quartz. We can start another thing.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome
Now
to Hotel...
Yay! Yay! More throwables! Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Something tells me I should buy that as well. But now we have unlimited. Oh, yay. This is nice. Come over here. I know Legion Arm. Oh, yeah. I can use the. I can make the yuck plug. Or use the. Craft a Legion Arm. I would like to make this one. But something tells me I should probably make the one that spreads corruption. Or is that acid? Is acid corruption? And then there's the block one. What are the waves of fire? Okay. Increases attack range, enhances fire. Okay. Jesus. I'm gonna be debating between these two because I like the landmine idea, like, but I also feel like it's probably bad. I don't know though. I do need to use the restroom though, so I'm gonna take my dirty dishes from dinner and all my crap here and run that into the kitchen real quick and go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. I should have muted the microphone. Okay, I have returned with refreshments for myself. So we are going to... Interesting. Yeah, so it is time to resume. And my brain tells me that this is probably the most logical next step to create, or next thing to create. I also have a feeling that we're going to get enough plugs to probably craft all of these. Not to fully upgrade all of them, that might take some grinding, but I think this would probably be what I'll use, or what I'll craft next. I don't have anything to modify these things, right? Yeah. Okay. We never talked to this guy. They need to make these in adult sizes.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini.
Capri Sun
I am Master Venini's
is a legit
Pulcinella, at your service, sir.
drink. Even as an adult, I will drink Capri Sun.
I believe you'll find all
This is my girlfriend's fault too.
superior quality and
We were getting an oil change done, and it was at a place called Lube Center, and they allow you to just basically sit in your car while they do the oil change.
even priceless things have a price.
And so I went with my... Oh, I can buy things from you.
Quality
Okay.
and superior provenance.
Oh. I think we need to buy that for sure. This was a pretty lucrative visit to... that's nice for you.
I know my way around a...
This has good motivity, but I'd need more... Wait, I can just get it up to... Okay, I want to do some science. Seven of these, yeah. And then we'll get that up to +3.
I know my way around.
I want to see if... I want to compare the damage between this and my current weapon. Big wrench. Heavy. Yep. That's a significant increase. That's almost 30 extra bonus damage in scaling alone. As well as nearly 40 extra damage in just straight damage alone. Oh no, I'm slightly heavy. How does it attack? Well, I want to get a feel for the... Oh, this is one of those weapons. Yeah, now it's time to get stupid. And we will assemble wrench head.
I know my way.
And the baton handle. Hilariously, I didn't even assemble it. Okay. Wrench head and baton handle. There we go.
I know my way around.
Yeah, this is gonna look incredibly silly, I'm sure. Yeah, that's not a horrible idea. And the attack is virtually the same. It's comical as hell, but like it's also not the worst idea ever. Oh god. Wait, what? I found the secret technique. Okay. Like that's not actually. Well, I mean, it's just like, regardless of the handle, that the wrench head is just objectively better. Wait, what's... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's just a boarded up thing. I might try just the normal wrench for a little while, but I think I like the increased attack speed of what you pointed out. So I might end up using that instead. But, yeah, I have 2 quartz, right? Okay. I want to do that. Regain, I'm not too worried about. Retain a certain amount of regain when receiving damage. Okay, that actually wouldn't be too bad either, but I want more pulse cells, for sure. Oh, yeah. We definitely want that. And we can't use any from there, but we can... Increase... No, we already have... Okay, so yeah, let's do this one. Oh! Oh, it did open them up. Okay. Oh, now it needs 3. Okay. Maximum number of cube uses. I had a feeling that the cube stuff was not... Oh! Well, thanks, game. Spoiler, right there in the game. Liza P spoils itself. Yeah, I know RPGs well enough to know that I might actually want to get that. That's not too bad either. I know that anytime there's a legend or fabled story of some sort in any type of RPG, it's true. I've watched a lot of Let's Plays when I was younger. I still watch them, actually. You know, people like Vinny and Barbarous King, Little Aggie. It's just taken shape in the form of live streaming now instead of just Let's Plays. Yeah, there's a guy who I used to watch religiously. He did a lot of JRPGs. He would, like, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. And so, like, this guy was like, you know, it's a brain dead, like, no questions asked type of decision. So, for the handle, I'm just gonna put the wrench handle back on for now. I want to see how the base weapon handles. Oh wait, I gotta take that thing to fucking, yeah, this guy.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable, or at least more practical. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Oh. I thought it was like it is in fact a raging clue, not just a clue. It's like a big hint type of. I remember the bridge being near the beginning of the game. And not to worry, I have the world's largest giga-sized wrench, so those guys aren't going to be an issue. Public Menace. Unnamed character. Cathartic as hell. I don't remember this area. I don't think I've been here before. No, I have. I just don't remember the sound of the waves. and such. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. I thought that guy didn't respond though, because I remember I went back to a stargazer thing, and he wasn't there a second time. Not sure why he came back this time, but whatever. Come here, you. This feels surprisingly good to do. And as you can see, I clearly missed something. Oh. And then that's for the item that was there. Okay. I need to try and find my way back to the bridge. I probably could have gone backwards from the first Stargazer now that I think about it. Whoop. Yep. You know what, you delayed me for a little bit, so I'm gonna actually end your existence. Okay. Now we're at this Stargazer, and we go up here, and it should lead to bridge? No, it leads to boss, then bridge. Where is bridge? Give bridge. What the? I can talk to. So I clearly am misremembering, and I need to go to a different Stargazer because the next stop is the hotel, and then there's a whole bunch of shit after that. One of these days, I will learn the geography of this game, but clearly that's not going to be today. No, it wasn't the entrance. It's inside the house. Fuck. I know it's Elysium Boulevard. I just remember the bridge being before you went into, like, I remember it being backwards from here. Am I remembering this wrong, or? I spent enough time interacting with me, you'll come to learn that I have literally the worst memory in the history of people that could have memory, basically. This seems wrong. I'm trying to progress in this game, and I'm fucking, like, my ADD is just like, nope, not yet. Man, I don't have to go running through this whole fucking zone just to try and fucking remember where this goddamn thing is. It's right on the... Oh my god. Yeah. Bye. I remembered where it is now. Go to City Hall. Yeah. Well, no, I'd say that the second one is inside the house, so it's the third one. And then you go in this direction. Let me check my throwables and see what I have the most of. Do this. And my understanding is you just go whoop and completely whiff. It said a key was enclosed. Why did I not get the key? Okay, 221B. So is that telling me I need to go inside the house now? Am I going on a fucking scavenger hunt? Inside house. Two annoying bots? You'd have to narrow it down a bit more than that, I believe. So I find these guys to be annoying as well. Find the guys up there to be a little bit annoying too. There's two of them. But they're annoying because they throw things at me. One with the range. The long the long ranged spoon, you say. Let's first thing that comes to mind isn't a ranged spoon, but it's right over here. There's this guy and his little friend hiding out of... Oh. That's not a spoon, it's a gun. This one's cleaner, though. Then there's this, which, again, I don't know what all that's from, but... Neat. Yeah, that's a pretty good reward for literally throwing a thing at a dude, picking up an item, and then opening a door. Like, you know, it's not like I had to go and like fight fucking some dragon or something like that. All right, back to the main. Back to the main adventure, I guess you could call it. More thermite, thank you. Alright. Oh! Can I knock down your books? No.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification...
Yeah, an outfit with quartz is a good find for what is essentially very minimal effort.
Can you do me
I guess the trick would be finding 221B.
The holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Jesus. No way it's... Oh yeah, I didn't think it was that late. Hi, okay, yeah, thank you. Is that a pressure plate that I stepped on? Okay, yeah. Like that stupid hamster that keeps touching the, Oh. Hmm. Alright, just fucking peepo sprint. Nope, that didn't work out quite all that well. Works out quite well there. Okay, so it's just a hazard that drops. Okay. Let's see if I can backstab this fat fuck. I like this weapon. Like, I like the idea of it being able to attack faster with it and having roughly the same damage. But I also just like how, like, chunky it feels to use this thing and just smash stuff to fucking bits. I think that, like, the wind-up plays a part of how good that feels. I'm gonna go get that item that I left behind. Then want to deal with that fat shit throwing crap at me. Excuse me. Jesus. I slept just fine, but I've also been awake all day. All day being since noon. Which isn't all day. I stayed up way too late last night. My girlfriend left about 10 o'clock, I think, when she left. She took off. Saturdays are usually, like, Saturdays and Tuesdays are, like, date nights for me. Like, I don't do any streams then, and I basically just, like, it's a day that I set aside specifically for her. With everything that she's done for me, it's, like, the least that I can do is, you know, afford to make a decent amount of time for her. Okay, that's kind of insane. Dear game devs, poison swamp areas are not fun. We will never find them fun. Stop including them in your games. Signed, somebody who's been playing games since the original Metroid was brand new. When I say original Metroid was brand new, I mean, like, that was something that I wanted for my birthday. Brand new. Well, at least he dropped a lot. Is that from the other side of all the ick? If I go down there, will I be on the... I almost attacked you. Just saw a face appear on my screen. I was like, oh god. I don't think this is on the other side of the air. But I guess we gotta find out. Nope, it's not. Okay. Elevator. Get. That's not the game's fault. That's entirely my fault. Elden Ring brain. So, since you haven't played Elden Ring before, Elden Ring brain. This is where my brain... So, Elden Ring added a dedicated jump button. And because of that, they made the X the dedicated jump button.
I can't find the way out.
And so
I need to
they had to have a new confirm button to use. This just is silly to me. Why are you using a grindstone to repair the durability of a wrench? So triangle became the confirm button. So if you're wondering why I went into an elevator and then used a Fable art on the elevator switch, that's why.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know. Civilized.
There's humans there. I don't think that's a good idea.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching.
No, that's part of a blind playthrough. I don't know if that's the right thing or not.
Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift.
Ooh.
Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
Holy shit. Damage inflicted by weapon attack. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Oh my god. Fuck. An umbrella. Can you shove the umbrella up somebody's ass and then deploy the umbrella while it's inserted? That would be cool. It seems like it's just an umbrella, though. Patient smash. Gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold down the attack button to activate stronger attack. Transforms the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Oh. Seven explosions. A strong downward blow. When you cut downward, multiple explosions will deal damage to the enemies in front of you. Jesus Christ. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Okay. That seems like that would be a really cool weapon. I kind of want to get it, but I have a problem with
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then,
I'm feeling compelled to get this. Even though this also seems pretty good. Something tells me it won't allow you to dodge forever, though. So it probably means you get like an extra dodge even if you're out of stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots. Alright, well, I'm gonna get this. I know I can't get that anymore, but I'm not sure what to do about these two. Yeah. I get that, but like I note that I always tend to drift back towards these types of weapons. What is its default attack? 130 and 57. I'm guessing I have to go and use the things on it to see if I can get it up to a comparable damage to this wrench, because its attack speed is definitely nice. Is that all that was up here? Holy shit. You can see the hotel from here. So we've gone from there to there, now to here. You see, I like when games do this. They give you like some idea of how everything's all laid out and whatnot. You're not just kind of like, unlike Dark Souls 2. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Sorry, it's one of my grinding points with Dark Souls 2 is the lack of spatial awareness they have in that game. You enter into a windmill. And then inside that windmill, if you know what a windmill is, when you go into a windmill, you should not find an elevator that leads to a flying lava castle. I mean, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm just a big, stupid fucking idiot. But the last time I checked, liquids and stuff like that are still, gravity still applies to them. They can't just fly in the sky. Lava does not do that. I don't care how fantastical your world is. It's stupid. And somebody actually was curious to see if the Dark Souls 2 world designers were like actually stupid, or if the world made some sort of spatial awareness, like sense, spatially speaking. Okay. It does not. They tried to load all the maps at once, and it quite literally broke the game. Like there were areas that were essentially like overlapping with one another, and it's because when you go into Dark Souls 2, the entire area doesn't load all at once. That's why there's like sometimes these like long elevators and stuff like that. It's a loading screen. And so you're in this long elevator and you're like, wow, this is a long elevator. It's just teleporting you to another area. Yeah, the game does not, it lacks any sense of spatial awareness at all. And a lot of defenders don't like when you bring up that point. There's a lot of people who really like Dark Souls 2. And it's like, it's okay to like Dark Souls 2, you know. There are guilty pleasure games that exist for a lot of people. Sure, yeah. But this ain't like this is not the hill to die on. Because there have been several people who've done deep dives into why Dark Souls 2 is not a very good game. That being said, I wouldn't mind setting up an incentive. People want to make me play Dark Souls 2. But I probably need more people here in order to set up some sort of deal like that. So, not today, I guess. The special resistance ampule. I actually recently watched a video. Somebody did 4 consecutive runs of Dark Souls 2 back to back to back to back to back to back. He did in this specific order. He did a sorcery run, and then he did a miracles only run, and then he did a hexes only run, and then he did a pyromancies only run. And when I say like sorceries, hexes, miracles, and pyromancies only, it was very literally only. Oh look, it's a boss. There's still stuff to explore. Yeah, it was literally just like watching it. I was just like, God, I give him props because he did all the DLC bosses as well, which means he went through Horsefucked Valley 4 different times. Horsefucked Valley is probably the worst creation in any video game ever. It's literally a valley that makes you want to die, and you get fucked to death by horses. Infinitely spawning horses. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty clever trap. You don't think to look up because you're focused on that guy, and then you get a bunch of ick dropped on you. Oh man. But yeah, Horsefuck Valley, it takes you into, let's see what this does. Oh my god. That's also a big weight increase. Oh, that, okay, we're basically at our, I think we're at our weight limit. Now we might want to probably pump up our, what's the stat called? Capacity. Probably means spending time on vigor and was it movement that they call the stamina one? No, it's vitality, vigor, and capacity. Those are the 3 things. If I make them go up, I'm pretty sure I will be able to equip better things. Well, specifically capacity. Ever since Dark Souls 1, they've had to separate equip load from the vitality stat. I guess that's why, I mean, I understand why they did it. It was definitely, like, it was in the best interest of balance. Huh. Oh, God. Just say goddamn it, I fucked that up. Yeah. Wonder if there's anything good down there. I'll check in a minute. I want to go look at the other stuff first. And then come out here and... Oh. Okay. Anything you say, game. Yes. Oh, that's all it is. Okay. Huh, I thought I saw an item sparkle somewhere else. Guess I didn't. Okay. Oop. I know I slipped. Deserved. Yeah. Deserved. 100%. I completely forgot what I was talking about as well. Brain empty. Zero thoughts are now present. Other than I just died and lost 5,000. Well, I haven't lost it yet. I shouldn't say I've lost it. I haven't lost it yet. Huh. I'm trying to go this way, I think. Yeah, come down this side. Come in here and then come over here. Okay. Oh, yeah. I really need to be better about guarding and not just dodging. I know I do try to parry a lot, and I have gotten good parry timing down for some of these enemies, but not all of them. Even if it's just, like, not a perfect guard, I should still try. That's what the regain mechanic is there for. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Come on. You can tell I've been streaming for a while now. It's like my brain is just like, we're not sure what we're doing. Whoop. That was a little bit better. I wouldn't say it was good, but it was better, for sure. Huh? The little ick pod isn't up there anymore. Interesting. Okay, well. That's kind of what I was worried about. Yeah. Okay. Bunch of ick onto the ground. Yeah, that's about right. You missed. I don't want you following me down, so I'm gonna get rid of you as well. There we go. Let's drop down on this side. Yay! Another Legion caliber. That's huge. And upgrade materials. Where are the pink butterflies? There you are. Ooh, you're a new shade of pink. Advanced crank. Okay, I'm probably never going to use that because that's supposed to alter scaling towards advance. And I'm not using that stat, like, at all. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is... What? Did it say despair? Okay. It's almost like, you know, they're trying to craft this horrifying world. And inside this horrifying world is a pit of despair. Just like reality. Art imitates life. They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. You're called the wrath of God. This means like one upon yourself. Okay. Like you just need like one more second, dude. Open. I don't remember which way is forward. I'm just going to run around until I find some sort of landmark. Okay, I think this is the way forward. Sort of, yeah. Oh, did I kill them already? I guess, did I come through here? Yeah. Yes, I did. Oh, wait, that's right. No, not the elevator, but the stairs. Oh, yeah, because it's boss time. That's right. Okay, I remember now. Do this. Get our pulse cells back. Maybe go back to the hotel and... see if we can find that dog man at the hotel. I also had Legion Caliber. Let's see if there's anything that we want to upgrade. I haven't even tried out the new arm yet. I'm gonna switch back to this afterwards because, you know. But I want to see the like how this works. So this status effect apparently can card break them. How much does it use per? Okay. Is it possible to hurt yourself? Seems like the answer is no. That seems like a really good arm. Whoop, nope. Switch Legion arm. There you are. Put you back on there. I bet you do. So why don't you upgrade this weapon for me?
I know my way around.
Okay. And then... what? I thought I had more than one. Oh, I know what I was. You, sir. Give. Thank you.
Welcome.
Whoop. Wait, can I even... I can upgrade that. Okay, well, let's,
I know my way.
please tell me. It's less, but what is the scaling type on this? It's okay, it's B. And I guess the scaling on this is A. It's also... no, it's also B. Okay. So the scaling is the same, it's just not... I don't know, I like this sword more, and it... I think I'm going to stick with this, even though it's not... it doesn't do as much damage. That was in the stat screen. 2,200. You can alter the handle of this, right? So, like, if I wanted to up the mobility scaling, I would be able to. It would give me more... okay. I like that you can do that. But we need to go find Mr. Dogman. Because I really like this weapon. You have anything new to say? Okay, no you don't. I find Mr. Boofers. I forgot his name, so he's Mr. Boofers now. If he didn't want a silly name, he shouldn't have worn that hat. He's wearing a dog hat, so he is Mr. Boofers, the dog. Is Mr. Boofers in here? No. Quartz is, though. I think I have one. Do I have quartz? Let's find out. Yes, I do. This actually seems even better now. I don't know. I'm not sure what out of here I'd want. I might end up... Because, like, I don't understand... I guess I don't understand Liza P enough to know if these are any good. I guess I could get this. But I'm definitely going to start with this. Oh, wait. No, we got 3. Okay, let's see what we have over in the 3 tier. Reduce item prices. Increase max go... Oh my god. Increases ergo upon defeating... Oh, yeah. There's a... I did phase 1 down here, I think. So we get part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Right here, which I might take. Quick whetstone use. Charge Fable when reviving. Okay. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, I think I'm going to take that. Is that not available in the 2 one? No, it wasn't. Was it in here? No. Interesting that it calls it number 3. Or like 1 and 2 somewhere else. Doesn't make any sense, but whatever. They call it number 3 when it's the first rank of it. Well, I gotta get 2 more quartz before it even matters, so. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I'm looking for the dog. And I've gotten quite a few keys. I haven't tried this door since then. Okay, I don't have it yet. Well, I guess the dog didn't come to the hotel. How unfortunate for the dog. And me. I wanna divide stuff off of the dog. There's one specific thing that I believe he has. What? What can I use that thing for? Okay. Let's take a look at that thing again. Yeah, I'm trying to get a crank. Archbishop was such a man character. They called him the Saint of Krat. They said moral influence. Oh God.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of
That's all I
faith.
got from that.
I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet.
That's what I say to your quiet power of faith. I said, "Feh. I want items. Good items." Oh, excuse me. Boss time. Alright, let's sit up and let's see how we're gonna get fucked up today. Alright. We've already fought a boss today, so let's see how we're gonna get fucked up this time. Saying good luck is like, oh no. Oh! Crap. Oh, good. Oh, what a lovely face. I don't know shit about you, but... Oh. Ah. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Get away from the wall. God, I was trying to get away. Oh, whoops. he doesn't seem too bad. Does seem to get the timings down in his attacks. Conveniently forgetting about the yeah, okay. I think that boss scared the cat. He just got up and left. So either he's hungry, thirsty, or he didn't like the big scary noises coming from my monitor. Alright, this boss seems manageable. The build up to the boss, I think, was much more terrifying than the actual boss itself. And what a great run back. How much time do we have left? I'm not gonna... We have about 30 minutes. Woo. Ah, man, I thought it was far enough away. Stamina. Stamina. Come on, brain. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh! Alright, Void, I remembered your lesson about throwables. There's a phase 2, isn't there? There's a phase 2. Yep. No wonder phase 1 was so fucking easy. I still remembered your lesson about throwables. Huh. Hi there, creepy weird guy with apparently a mouth for a face. Lies of P meets Final Fantasy VII? What? Timing was off. Ah, shit, man. Go behind. Are you saying when phase 2 starts to fight him from like the not bishop side? I guess I don't know what that's called. He has a face on each side of him. Okay, so engage him from the not bishop side. Alright, we might spend a bit of time here at the two-phase boss, but I don't know. Switch back to this. Maybe save that fire grindstone for phase 2, since phase 1 doesn't seem to be too horrible now. Ah, man, my back was up against the wall. Stamina, stamina, stamina. That was entirely stupidity on my part. Pressed it not soon enough. Over here, over here. Kind of got him getting back into wall vibes. That was stupid on my part. Okay, and that too was stupid on my part. This won't be, though. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Man, I didn't block fast enough. I see why you're saying to go face that side first. Or to face that side, because then you don't have to deal with the new attacks. You're just basically fighting the boss and then fighting the boss again. That's a really good tip. It would have just been nice if I was a bit more graceful in getting to the other side. Alright, let's go grab our Ergo and head on into the boss fight again. Before we go into the boss fight again for another round, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a moment. Put on some music for you guys, and make sure that the cat who fled the scene of the crime has not actually done any crimes. I'm going to check on Demetrius, make sure he's okay. I'll be right back. I just got back. Thanks for stopping by, Timeless Void. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the follow. Have a good night. And hopefully I will see you later. Just a brief little heads up though. On weekdays, I start my stream around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to burn them, you need to hit them at least 8 times. Okay. Pause that. I'm gonna go ahead and also, I gotta get back into what the hell is going on there. That was weird. Oh, weird. Very weird. Okay, YouTube stream. That was odd behavior. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like when I want to apply that fire, the grind wheel fire effect. I'm not entirely sure when I'm gonna want to do that, but I appreciate your advice. I appreciate you hanging out and everything. So it was a lot of fun, and I hope to see you again soon. On weekdays, I do have a schedule set up on my Twitch channel, so you can go and take a look at that for any updates on those potential times. You can follow me on Twitter or whatever you want to call it. I don't really use it for much of anything else other than like updates and stuff like that. So either way, it was nice to hang out with you tonight, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. I gotta fuck this guy up. That was stupid of me. Oh, God, I was up against the wall. I am not doing well. Oh, if he's staggered, you can use the Flame Legion like 2 seconds to initiate. Oh, okay. So it can break his. Okay, so like the other one, it can break his guard when he gets the flashing health bar. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, alright, dude, yeah, I was not doing well on that. I just kind of wanted to reset. I was choking way too much on that. That's actually very helpful. I appreciate it. You know what? Now that you mention that, What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, the upgrade. Does the upgrade require Ergo? Well, I got plenty of a thought just came to mind. Now lying. That's such a clever loading bar. Oh, come on. Whoop. There we go. Trying to do too many things at once here. Okay, let us see if we can modify Legion Arm, Flambridge, Wave of Fire. Oh, yeah, no, increases the... Yeah, so increase the range of the firearm. Yeah. With that bit of advice, I now have a longer-reaching firearm. And now we can start grinding out this boss. Whether or not I'll finish him tonight. I don't think I'm going to finish him tonight. I've only got like... Don't forget to equip Legion magazine. I do have Legion magazines equipped. Right there. That is, yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't found any vendors that are selling thermite, though. So throwables might not be an option if I decide to start using them again. I think that's going to be... Well, I have a trend with these games where I often will get down to, like, the last... Oh man. I need to start working on guarding those. Okay. As well as being better about that. Okay, I got you to back off. It's a nice little ego boost. Okay. Well, took a lot of work to get here, but so we're probably not going to do so great on this attempt, but we can still try. Oh yeah, he does 2 sweeping attacks. Wake up, face. Okay, I see what you're saying though. Stagger him before I burn him. So the burn... Shit. You aren't though. I've seen the one-winged angel. And he ain't you. The one-winged angel is a pretty boy. Got long gray hair. All right, I think I know when I want to use the fire grinder. Stamina. Get the health back down. Stupid on my part. Got him. Wake up, Mom. Who? 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 Oh. Who? Okay, dude. Stamina, stamina. That was my opportunity to attack, I'm guessing. Stamina. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I think we got enough time for a few more attempts. That was our best attempt yet, but like, holy shit, that's gonna be tough to guard against. Oh my god, I do. I keep forgetting about the L1 triangle ability. Okay. Stupid, stupid. God, my timings are all like messed up now. Stamina. Go. Wake up. Okay, you woke up. That got it. Swear to God, if there's a third phase, I'm fucking throwing this fucking computer out the goddamn window. But given that he's doing the RPG evaporate thing, I think I'm good. And also, it kind of gave it away when I got a trophy. Oh? What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Okay, faceless bad guy.
The stage is set.
You say so.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old
Okay.
before the greed
That was a fun fight.
overtook me.
It's a bit hectic at times, but it was a fun fight. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of exploring. And then we're probably gonna head back to the hotel and... Okay, that's the way into the boss. Okay, so there's only one way to go. Do we want to? Let's see what's on the other side of this hallway. This ominous hallway. This is what I'm talking about with this game. Like, I get into it, and I get into this like mode where I just I want to keep going and keep going. I know I shouldn't. But here I am. Here I am, just... Okay, so they're kind of like not so subtly saying go back to the hotel.
Myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
I see you there, Bear Trap. I'm not stupid.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now.
And a rising tide rises all ships.
Caught up with the new. It's true what they say.
Okay, so there's a stargazer that we can't use right now. Oh my god, okay. We did not... What compelled the devs to be like, you know what? We'll put this in the game. This is a baby's grave. Thank you, game. That's the poo-poo's hole. So the poo-poos go. Alright. It's kind of... Whoa. Whoa. Hey, look at that. Hey, look. It shows all the people at the hotel. The dog man is now there. And I do wonder if he's, like... an insane person who's going to start killing people. I'm paranoid about that type of stuff because of Bloodborne and because of Demon Souls. Okay, I don't think I have anything I can do with my Legion arms right now, but if that dog is here, I might be able to alter the handle of my weapon. I know he's not actually a dog, but he has the face of a German Shepherd, a mask of a German Shepherd, and so I call him the dog person. Mr. Boofers. Because that's sort of like the sound that a dog makes when it barks. Boof. Boof, 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 boof. Mr. Boofers, the wonderful dog who will sell me things. Okay, it says he's here, but oh, there you are. Okay. You're Mr. Boofers.
This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it.
Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. That actually sounds really, really cool, but also trident weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna get any of the amulets. They need the walking turtle things like in Elden Ring, so you can use the boss souls more than once. Well, in that game, it's remembrances. He didn't sell them. Who sold me the... There was someone that sold, like, cranks, I thought. Was it you? No. I thought I found a crank merchant at one point. Am I remembering wrong? Oh, it's you. I'll take your motivity crank, and we're gonna up the weapon damage of...
At the House of...
Look, let's...
You know that's wow. I haven't. You're not.
I need
but
four
my
of
family.
those.
That's. I suppose my only
Yeah, those two. The glaives are really
I know my
cool.
way.
Oh, let's go ahead and finish putting that back together. And then alter handle of this with a activity crank to increase its damage. Yes. So that works, but I guess the timing on that's a lot tighter than... Alright, we're gonna level up some, and I think we're gonna have to call it there after that. I shouldn't have skipped that dialogue.
The cathedral. Maybe those at the petrification. I'm worried about the Mollum district.
I'm so used to fucking
I wonder whether there are monsters there.
to Dark Souls and Elden Ring, where it's like, alright, I already know everything. Yeah, we need to start getting some more HP and stuff. Get our weight down a little bit, and then we'll start pumping. Basically, we're going to start strength dumping very soon. But that's going to have to come at a later date. We will be resuming Lies of P most likely next Friday. Or I'm also getting a bit of an Elden Ring itch. So we might either go back to Elden Ring, we started exploring Altus Plateau, or we're going to continue Lies of P. But tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time, or Standard Time, whatever you want to call it, we will be doing, we'll be resuming our Final Fantasy VII Remake run. Whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go, that's the one I was looking for. Wrong button. My bad. Alright. So let's see if there's anybody else streaming right now that I would feel comfortable rating. Usually there isn't at this time of night on a Sunday. There's Bingo and Bingo. Look more bingo. Elden Ring bingo is really popping off pretty hard, it seems. But they seem to be doing like a whole collaborative thing. I really don't want to like send a bunch of people over to a bunch of random. All right, let's see here. Anybody else? No. Unfortunately, there is not. So, unfortunately, I can't find anybody to raid. That sucks. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Hopefully, I'll see you guys then. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Until then, have a good night. And hopefully, your Monday will go well. I'm hoping mine does too. Thanks. A little bit nervous about what's in store for me at work tomorrow. Anyways, have a good night. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.